Hi. Welcome. How's everyone doing? What's up, P-View, Loki, Yuki, Macer, aggressively mediocre? How y'all doing? It's Japanese. It's Blade. And Soldier. That one's normal. That's so true, P-View. Welcome to Thing Japan. I needed more filler streams. Go back to that Blade guy, he had his idiot helmet. Is there a translation patch for this, or is this all Japanese? This is all Japanese, which I do not speak or read or understand. So that'll be an experience. Oh, that's Light Mage, that's different. That's just Micaiah. Where'd Idiot Soldier go? Well, anyway. All we need to hear is numbers, so true. We don't even need to know which numbers are which. Does your message have the words Google Translate in it? All right, so what do you think, guys? First choice to make. I believe this is transferring my save data. So I am going to transfer. Part of the reason I wanted to do this, how far back do I have to explain? I guess I made a goal for myself because I like Fire Emblem. That to basically see everything the series had to offer, essentially. And that mainly meant trying to beat every single game on the highest difficulty, which is not an especially ambitious task. Plenty of people have done that. It's not like I'm doing some kind of epic YouTuber challenge. It's just I want to play all the games on their hardest settings. And it occurred to me that in order to do such a thing, and really see everything that the series has, I would need to play Vitellius games in Japanese. That was just the only way to do it. Path of Radiance has a translation patch. So you can play the Japanese exclusive Maniac mode, where enemies have absurdly inflated stats and numbers, like number of enemies is absurd. And I did that. I went through all of it. I did a filler stream where I showed off just the final chapter, or the last two chapters. And that was fun. I think, weirdly enough, it might have been the most fun I've had with Path of Radiance ever, in general. And it wasn't good, to be clear. It's important to establish Maniac mode is not good in Path of Radiance. It's not a good difficulty. It's kind of just the most horrifying enemy spam you've ever seen. And yet, it was the most fun I'd ever had with Path of Radiance, because it made me... It kind of did exactly what I set out to do on this little quest to explore the series. It made me engage with the game on a deeper level than I ever had before. I had to use Leith and Mordecai and Titania a lot, and it didn't feel free doing so. So I actually had these 3 broken units that I had to actually, get the most out of, and that was fun to do, especially with the Laguz gauges to manage. It was actually really interesting. It does devolve in the second half. The Siege Tome spam is really, really bad, and it's still Path of Radiance. It still becomes Juggernauting. The Juggernauting arguably gets worse because enemies are stronger, so a lot of units get worse, and you're even more than in the other difficulty modes forced to funnel everything into one unit and watch them go. For me, it was Soren, because Soren is my son, and I have a screenshot here. Real quick, let me grab it. Oh god, where's my folder with all my dolphin stuff? It's somewhere, hold on. I just want to show off the unit rankings at the end, and I think nothing Nothing else quite succinctly describes what Maniac mode is like. So here is my number 2 unit, Boyd. I used Boyd, finally. He didn't die immediately, as he tends to do in my playthroughs. 145 kills. Pretty damn good. I have, I think, HP, strength, skill, and speed transfers or something insane like that, too. So he was great. And I'm excited to see what he does in this game, too. For the record, I should say, I'm not planning to do this entire playthrough. I'll get into more of that in a second. But, yeah, Boyd was great. My number 1 unit, with 428 kills, was Soren. Because it's just what you gotta do. That's just how Path of Radiance Maniac mode works. There's too many fucking guys, and the only way to keep up in the early game is to funnel into somebody, because you can't do anything else. So that's what happened. I knew he'd be number 1. I didn't know his lead would be that absurd. So that was Path of Radiance. But even so, I actually genuinely enjoyed it, because it had this dynamic where it was like, you know, like Mordecai was deployed for most of the playthrough until like chapter 20, where he died to like 3 siege tomes at once, and I decided to carry through just because a smite bot was worth more than a combat unit, because I didn't have enough good combat units. But using Mordecai was actually still really interesting, because he was vulnerable to those siege tomes, but smite was extremely valuable because a lot of the maps in Maniac mode actually have, like, they change the thief positions or something like that, so you actually have to play a lot faster. And again, even though it's super Juggernaut heavy, it was actually just so much more interesting than the base game, where you just kind of hold forward. Volk was also extremely useful and extremely fun to use, because enemies were really scary, but he was like, so it made him hard to train, but having his strength and speed keep up was actually extremely valuable, because he was able to steal physics. And physics were extremely valuable because it was Juggernaut heavy and enemies were a lot stronger, so I actually had a lot of trouble keeping my Juggernauts healthy, and being able to steal physics staves made that better. So I had to train Volk, and that was actually like so much more fun trying to go through the game with like a smite bot and trying to train the thief than the normal way you play Path of Radiance hard mode, which is trying to train the 3 combat units you decided would be the funniest. It was so much more fun. It still sucked, though, for the record. It was still very painful and very long, and managing weapon uses was so garbage. Like, every map, I would burn through, like, a full inventory of hand axes on Boyd and Titania and everything. It was so bad. And so, like, I couldn't go into maps with, like, 2 10-use hand axes taking up slots, because I would run out. It was really fucking obnoxious. I was deploying Ranulf at some point just so he could bring more hand axes in his empty inventory. It was... Don't play that mode. But it was interesting. So that's all that preamble is to say I'm transferring that file over, and I want to play this game too, in Japanese. And in case anyone doesn't know, this game has some very silly differences between English and Japanese, or international and Japanese. The biggest ones we'll notice right away. So I think maybe I'll just go over those as they become relevant. I don't want to just like run down the whole list and stall this even longer. But I will say the most important changes by far affect just the Dawn Brigade. The most famous one everyone knows, that the Kalidbal, Lunasad, and Tarvos are not in the Japanese version. That's a pretty big deal. But there's other little things too. Part 2 and Part 3 are not that different though. So my plan is, I'm just going to play Part 1. It'll take us maybe like 3 streams-ish, maybe 4 to get through, depending on the pace we go at. And I think that'll kind of be the end of the interesting differences. Everyone's saying, sure, you will because of FE12. I know, I got that in the Discord from everyone at once. I promise you, Part 2 is not interesting. I will not stream part 2. It's not fun. I might decide that it'll be fun to do like the Dawn Brigade maps of part 3 if we get attached to these characters. But in that case, I'll play part 2 off stream. Because no one needs to watch me play Alincia's Gambit just because it's in Japanese. It's not going to be interesting. So, we're not going to do that. Japanese Fiona apparently has full silver paladin caps. That's interesting. Alright, I believe it's this to transfer save data. Yep. I will also... I'm going to be trying to play it, like, straight. This is not an Iron Man. But I will try to play it, like, pretty honestly. Just because this is... I'm going to continue this on my own time. It's just I know that part 2 is not going to be fun to stream. But... I'm going to try to play kind of honestly, not fully Iron Man, though. And I'll probably be using save states purely because I'm going to fuck up the menuing. Because it's in fucking Japanese. So I'm going to keep relatively frequent save states just so that I don't pick up someone that I wanted to shove. Let me know if the audio balance is good. I know everyone wants to see the Japanese voice acting. Game quiet? Got it. Does that make any difference? That's so disappointing. That line. His intonation on it was so dry. It was just like a candid question. Just like, is the Dawn Brigade? Yeah. So, I feel like the voice acting is like, the Japanese voice acting is like fine. I don't really know what I was expecting. But it's like just fine. I was kind of, like part of me was expecting a masterpiece. Because I wanted to validate myself and feel even more robbed about what we got. But it's just like fine. Yeah, voice Japan, yeah. I think the fucking sound of the horn, the guy yeah, that was different, right? I'm not crazy. I think that was different than the dub. I think they dubbed the horn. I could be wrong. I could be misremembering it. I probably am. But I think they dubbed the horn. Horn Japan. Alright, I will be skipping these cutscenes now, because it is in Japanese. Alright, so here we are. Micaiah is the same. And now, you've probably read the stream title, I hope. Look at this fucking idiot. So, in the international versions, Edward and Leonardo both were raised to level 4 and given, I believe, +2 HP and +1 to almost everything else. Technically, on average, that is a nerf in the long term for their performance. Technically, but it's not, because it doesn't seem like a lot, but those numbers matter so much. Because, like, first of all, the Edward we got has 12 speed, 7 strength. So this Edward actually has 2 less speed at base, because right now he's weighed down by the Iron Sword, which is fucking incredible. Right, that was more readable. Yeah, they got a better font. For reference, here is the, I'll put this up for a second. These are the stats. Just so that you guys know what's up here. Roughly aligned. Memorize it, because I'm not going to leave that up the whole time. But Yeah, that's what we got. He sucks. The funny thing is, I originally was gonna play this on normal mode, and then because I couldn't find a save file, and I did eventually end up finding one. And on normal mode, everything seems fine, because I was like, oh, it's not so bad. These guys still combine for the kill. Edward does 16. Oh, here, I actually rolled low. That's so funny. The first, like, 3 times I tested this, Makai and Edward didn't combine for the kill on this guy. So that's how you know it's a good Fire Emblem difficulty mode, when the very first enemy can be comboed by the 2 units you have, only if he rolls low on defense or HP. That's how you know it's good. That's how you know they balanced it good. Alright, I think that's the fast map animations. This is, grid thickness. We want the one that shows XP. And I think this is auto cursor. Don't know what else. One of these is the Bex display, and I don't know if it's on or not, but we'll just have to figure that out. Yeah, now we're going fast. I didn't put a ferret on the... Did you ask for that? Sorry. Chill for a sec, I can check with my phone app. No, it's okay. We should be fine without Bex display. Or maybe it's on by default, I honestly don't remember. Oh, another important thing to point out, this is pretty infamous, but just to make sure everyone's on the same page. Wrath, in the Japanese version only, is one of the worst supposed to be beneficial skills in the series. Probably the worst, honestly. When you're below 20% HP, not 50%. Or I think in English it's 30%. Here it's 20%. You gain a skill percent chance to raise your crit by 50. Which, I guess that translates to... I guess it varies based on, like, enemies' luck, but it's a single-digit increase to your chance to crit in total when you're below 20%. It's gonna... it's about 5%, yeah, but it's gonna change with, like, you know, the... What do you call it? Yeah, no, math is hard, but yeah. It's pretty fucking bad. The fact that it's not even... Like, they could have made it a guaranteed crit, and it would have been still pretty bad. And instead you gain a coin flip. Like, it's pretty garbo. It's pretty abysmal. Right. That's a nice dodge. It's actually stealing Micaiah XP, but sure. Alright, is this guy... Did this guy also roll down? Oh shit, we're gaming. I picked the right difficulty, right? Wait, that's huge. Oh yeah, also, this is without the quality of life patch, by the way. This is the true hard mode. This is no enemy ranges, no weapon triangle, and I guess no map affinity for those who really, really care about map affinity. These all have a 6 move, I think? No, 5. This is the movement stat, so we're going to be looking at that a lot. The original stream title for this was Finding Out Why Japan Hates Radiant Dawn. And I think we are going to find out. But Edward's kind of crazy with it, so it's okay. I think no weapon triangle, it kind of makes sense. Because weapon triangle definitely does just favor the player in general. Map affinity, I want to say it's 5 hit and 5 avoid if your support type matches whatever the map arbitrarily has. And that's it. Oops. Well, that's what's gonna keep happening to us when I can't look at the fucking enemy ranges. So that's good. Prepare for more of that. Oh, Edward doesn't double this guy. Oh, that's awesome. Good thing Leonardo's here. count them like it's 1990. No, 1990 was better, actually, I think. Oh, no. No, it was Gaiden where they added a very primitive range display. Yeah. Okay. I think... I guess we should just herb up. Nope, that's trade. There's item. Figured it out. And then I guess this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, reaches here, and this guy, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They overlap, but we should be able to just put the man here. Oh, actually, I was gonna chip this guy, but does Eddie double? Okay, good news, he doesn't double. So we can chip this guy, and Eddie won't suffer from success. He could crit, that is true. And if he does, it'll be the funniest reset. So. I'll never not use Edward and Leonardo in this game, because how can I not use my gay son and his boyfriend? See, I've never played this game below, what do you call it? I've never played on less than the highest difficulty, so I've never seen any success with Edward. I've used Leo. Nice cancel proc, fuck yeah. Alright, let's hit the sacrifice. I should look at Leo's stats too, by the way, because he's also fucked. I think similar to Edward, it's minus... He might have only lost 1 HP, I'm not sure. But it's like roughly 1 to everything. There's a couple stats that he stayed the same. He has 20 physical bulk, by the way. Edward has 21. The boss has 19 attack. And we don't have weapon triangle to help with that for Edward either. Yeah, no, I've never seen cancel matter. It's awesome. Alright, so we're not we're not doubling this guy. That's really good. And it's by 1. It's literally just because of the Iron Sword. I really wonder if they... You know, because obviously they didn't design this mode. If they just looked at Edward's speed and looked at these guys' speed... Oh no, they're actually weighed down by their Iron Axes too. They have 8 speed. That's funny. Okay, whatever. I don't... They just didn't think about anything, is my conclusion. Okay, we should be able to just team up on this guy. And if Leo misses, we just heal with Eddie. Alright. Yeah. Alright, here we go. That's something. That's luck was that stat. He didn't hit defense. He hit skill, speed, HP, luck, I think is what that level was. Okay. He's still way down by the Iron Sword, but he still doesn't double either of these. Alright. Pretty good. Alright, we wanna, since we don't double either one, we just need to pull them one at a time. 2, 3, 4, 5, 8 turn. It's so good. I wonder what the Bex cutoff is for this map. The issue with cancel would only ever matter if you're playing very poorly. Maybe. I think it's one of those things where it depends a little bit on the game, and I think this game's built okay for it. Like, wait, do I not kill this guy with everyone? 6 + 7 is 13. We don't kill him. We can't kill this man. But he doesn't kill Leo, so maybe we just, Okay, Eddie can make the player face attack still, that's good. Nice cancel. What I was gonna say was, I think Oh, she already has an herb. Whoops. Cancel is like you attack with Leo first, you know? And if cancel procs, you can react to your good luck. I think there's situations where it's like you can benefit from it reactively, and that's still valuable. So it's like if you just always attack with him first, he might gain more value than you expect. And you can plan around that. You know, if it's like a planned clear game like Conquest, you don't want to give a shit about something like that, but it's still nice. You know, it's like how when you know, say you need 2 units to combine on a kill, like in this case, actually. You know, no one can one-shot this guy, but Eddie has a higher crit chance, so I would start with him because the crit might free up Leonardo's action. It's the same principle with cancel, where it's like you don't use it because you need the crit, you don't use cancel because you need the cancel, but it can obtain value for you in unexpected ways that you can find other ways to benefit from after. So it's definitely not nothing, but compared to something like increased crit chance, it's definitely a lot less valuable, because, you know, how often are you going to really give a shit that Leonardo saved some HP, right? It's still not much, but it is something, for sure. In this case, though, I think I'm going to put Leo and Micaiah on this. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. He attacks this tile. We're just going to give it to Leo. He wouldn't miss. I think I can just go right up to this guy. Cool. That hurts real bad. Actually, is he good? Oh, he can attack again. This is going to take a little bit. Oh my god. Here, let's do this and then run back and herb. The other major changes, I think the next biggest one is the forge system, which we'll see in a couple chapters, and it's pretty bad. It wasn't even like replaced with anything; it was just kind of gutted. Oh shit, that's fine. Is this a defeat boss map? I think it is. Jesus Christ! Oh my god. The way the forging system works, in short, is you have to sell weapons to be allowed to forge. And you have to sell a lot of weapons. It's kind of fucked up and horrible. You basically get like 1 forge in part 1, and that's kind of it. There's just not enough time, you don't get enough stuff to be able to do it. Alright, let's do Leo boss kill, big. And let's see if that ends the map or not, I have no idea. I've never not routed before the boss. Okay, strength, skill, luck, and HP. Pretty good. Okay, this guy's still here. We can... I want to be able to dive him, so I'm going to make him come to me. How much does he do to Edward? I guess... Let me just sacrifice. Yeah. Materials your first forge are free. It's only for tomes. You get 1 free tome forge, and that's it. Cool dodge. we feed this to Micaiah? I think so. As long as he doesn't crit. Right, it's 8 plus 8. Plus 6, even better. Is that Micaiah's first kill? I think it was. HP luck res. I'd celebrate HP, but she missed magic, which is pretty bad. I believe she needs to hit magic. I don't remember if it's once or twice, but she doesn't fanny bomb that Armor Knight boss at base. So I know that she does need to hit a point of magic somewhere. Usually that's not a major concern. But uh-oh. Yeah, no, I mean, I think HP is pretty good to see, but yeah, no, it was not fantastic. What were the other... I have the article pulled up here already, actually, of the version differences. Yeah, there's the whole Master Crown thing, which we obviously won't really get to here. I mean, that's... one of these, we've kind of already said all of it. But the ripple effects are so huge, like the Dawn Brigade, Leo and Edward being so much worse at base, and then not getting their personal weapons, and then the Forge system being just so much harder to get anything out of. It all matters quite a lot. I think here, let's see, we got 9 speed. Yeah, that's awful. I think... it's always a question of which one of these goobers is supposed to go back and get the thing. It would normally be Leo, but I'm tempted to give the turn 1 Draco Shield to Nolan just right away. I think it'll do a lot for us. I don't really care to hoard it. I think it needs to just go to the unit that's going to make this more tolerable, because he's like still Nolan. He's still real. Like, he's quite bulky, so letting him do everything is pretty nice. But I don't want to fall behind. I'll get it to him later. It'll be fine. We do need the Vuln too, pretty bad. Counterpoint liar. You make a strong argument. I think we're gonna do a, this is an awkward choke point because this guy doesn't move, but he has a Jav. So I guess we want to do like here so that no one can attack twice. But then also Edward, so he can do something. There's a lot of story changes, yeah. The warp pattern malfunction is not the only thing. Obviously, I'm not equipped to comment on those as we go through, but yeah, because there's the whole expanded script thing. What was that hit rate? 86, okay, thanks, fucking weapon triangle. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. This is a good game. How do I trade? Help. Nope, that's... Fuck. Oh, goodness. That's actually fine. It might honestly be fine because no one got that dodge. It's gonna help us a lot. Yeah, I got neutralized. Oh, shit. We're just gonna, I mean, it might be a reset, genuinely, but let's just gamble on it. Let's have Nolan do everything and see what happens. Well, that's not quite the enemy movement order I was hoping for. He dodged again. So we're actually completely fine. Okay, can you take... Let me save state here. Okay, you can. Okay, here's my brilliant scheme. Gonna go here. We do this shit. We vault up. And then Leo goes here. I guess we didn't need to take, we just need to drop. And it's all good. Nolan, yeah, Nolan's like fine. He just needs to hit like everything. So it's a little rough. He's like almost a good unit. Okay, I'm in a little bit of a clusterfuck here. This is actually fine, I think. That's quite nice. Didn't he hit a point of strength? I think he did. So, clutch box, actually. Let's also hand over the Draco Shield while we're here. Okay, and I think we need to kind of advance aggressively, so I'm going to stand here and heal up. Yeah, no, I think that's definitely messing with my brain a little bit. The size of the menu commands relative to each other being different is like a little fucked up. Remember, toss the Draco Shield for a cool surprise. Yeah, no, this turn limit's awesome. I really appreciate how willing they were to just like really throw you into the fire. Oh, brother. Oh, that's really bad. That's really dog shit, actually. Oh, okay. Well, now what? Does Micaiah get one shot? She doesn't. Hey, because of that point of HP. Okay, check this out. We bonk this guy on the head. She'll come back to counter this guy. I think. Does that make sense? Is that a thing I want to do? Not really, actually. How much does Nolan take here? 19 plus 14? Takes 10 and 5. Yeah. Yeah, this is a hand axe. We need it pretty bad. This is so bad. You know what? If he eats the Draco Shield right now... Oh no, because of the archer. It's so bad. I think he just needs to heal again. And stand here. And I don't want Eddie here, because he's just gonna get... I want the guy to go for Nolan, so everyone kind of just has to stand around. It's good. Cool dodge. Okay, it's not Jover. It's actually completely fine. Please tell me they combine on this guy. I'm gonna... Oh, they don't. They don't. Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Mickey? I guess Mickey gets it. And then... Yeah. So it's gonna be... Nolan can chip this dude. Okay, here's my brilliant scheme. Alright, I'm real smart. She lives that shit, right? Easy. Alright, just hit your 84. Thanks, bud. Okay. Do we know why they hated the game yet? I think we're already feeling it. You're right, enemies in this game hate being counterattacked, so actually, my scheme was not that brilliant. But, we're on our way. Let's see, we want... I'm gonna... Yeah, this is good. Now get him the hand axe. Kill the archer. Hey! Okay. Look at that, we got his international release HP and strength and another point of speed. This is now buffed Eddie. Yeah, he just got 2 points of speed. He now doubles that guy, actually. Alright, so I mean, it was painful for a second, but like, now he's just better, right? He's still Edward, but like, you know. He learned English or something. This guy's got how much? 6 moves? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, okay, still doesn't reach. And that's fine. Edward does double him now, so if we want to kill him, we can, kinda. There's still hope. Don't pick up Micaiah, please. What do you mean? Explain it to me. That's so fucked. Okay, Edward's gonna fight that dude. Hey, look at that. Look at that point of strength. We probably want Micaiah doing it, though, because then Leo can go up and contribute here. Okay. Oh, he can contribute here. Oh. Oh, he can. Oh, ooh. Ooh. Oof, ouch, ow. Okay. Well. He can contribute his life. 19 damage and 5% crit. He wouldn't get crit is the thing. He wouldn't do that. It's the only way out of here. To be fair, you don't have to risk it. This isn't bad design at all. I'm just being an asshole about it. You have range attacks for this guy. And he's the only enemy that's going to have crit on you. I think it's actually really good design, honestly. I'm just greeting for the steel sword. Leo can chip him, but he will begin to move. He starts moving once you fight him. And then he'll kill Micaiah, so we cannot do that. It's good design. Listen, I literally made a mistake and got punished. It's good design and I'm bad. Alright. I can't believe I'm subscribed. Hit that bell. Alright, this time I'm just not gonna pick Micaiah up and everything's gonna be fine. Not even a mistake, just a risky decision. I mean, that's a mistake. I didn't need to do it. I risked it because I felt like it, you know? Goodbye, good Edward level. Oh yeah, you better believe that shit's not coming back. I think, honestly, I should just not even put Edward in range, because 1, 2... What do you got? 6 move or 5? 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If we put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Attacks here. I'll just put Nolan here. And that'll be fine. You wholeheartedly sunk that run? Exactly. There will be a second coming, a Jesus archetype. Yeah, no. You're so right. Okay, we might be able to... Oh, we can cook. Hold up. How much does Eddie do? Oh, like Illyria. Okay, that's perfect. I don't want him to kill that guy. I just want to stand here. Heal up. I don't think he needs to move full move. That's fine. Just hand the Draco Shield over. Hopefully we can get it to Nolan before the chapter ends this time. Help. There we go. I think trade's always the second to last. I don't want to do this attack because I will die. That's fine. Okay, at least he hit one. I think... How do we arrange this now? Problem is, Eddie doesn't kill this dude. I think Micaiah does, though, so... Well, technically. Shouldn't risk that. Oh, he lives here. That's pretty cool. And he has 100 hit on this guy, so maybe we should just give it to Nolan. No, I really want Nolan to start working on the Jav guy this turn, though, if possible. Does this guy kill Micaiah? That's the question. 16? No, she's got... Yeah, she's good. So she can actually stand in that guy's range. So she can get this kill. Yeah, okay, check it out. I think the plan hinges on this, but it's okay. It's turn 3. It's valid. Cool. When would Eddie miss an 86? It wouldn't happen. Forgot how dire this map is. Yeah, it's kind of fucked. Okay. This is an opportunity to eat the shield. And protect with Leo's body. I love that he gets the bow ready for that. He just like two-hands it real quick for nothing. That's awesome. Oh. Tragic. Yeah, it's literally just biorhythm that makes this map bad. Without it, it would be perfect. Biorhythm in general is pretty dog shit as a mechanic. I do not understand what the idea was there. I guess if I get this kill, Nolan's safe. So that just makes sense. And then we can chip this guy from range, and Edward can heal up in his face. You've got 1 range, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You do have 6 move, right? Yeah, I think everyone does. So he attacks this tile. I don't think we want to bait him yet, but that's fine. We don't have to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. I guess instead of chipping this guy, we can just grab the hand axe with Leo and heal Nolan, and that'll probably be a better way to make quick progress. Although, thinking about it, no, I think having the hand axe is actually more important. So we'll have Leo grab that. Or Edward grab that, yeah, Edward grab that. Want the fighter dunk Leo? Well, I'm not gonna leave him here. That's not the plan. This is a choke point. Anyone that goes through Nolan is safe. No, this guy doesn't move. What am I thinking here? Well, she lives this, right? Yeah, so I think we could have him counter Micaiah. And that's okay. I just mean I can't sacrifice. This is tough if I want to move fast. Edward gets number on the board, so that's an action save next turn. This is true. I think it's genuinely more value to get the hand axe to Nolan this turn, because then you can fight the archer, which will help us go faster. So I'm gonna grab that. And then this is funny hard mode, yeah. Hand him the axe, true. And then I think I'll just heal Leo. And then Micaiah can just I guess just hit this guy. Because this is not a safe tile. I think the soldier reaches that. Although if she counters the soldier, no, 17 attack that. She does live that. She could counter the soldier, make progress that way. 3 res. She only does 7 damage to him, whatever. That's probably not really worth it. Let's just hit this guy. Herb exists in the game where you never run out of bones. I feel like we're gonna run out of them here, Loki. It's kind of a problem. Like, we're at... Use that once. Oh, last run I think we'd already gotten like halfway through 2 of them. And then we, you know, different things happened. Okay, Leo can clean that up very accurately. I think maybe we have... Oh, she had it. No longer. How about we give hand axe, kill with Leo, and that's both. Eddie can also heal himself just from this tile, and that works pretty good. Yeah, that's a good plan. Then he'll go here with the hand axe and heal himself. Okay, I could also grab this, so that's probably better for her to heal herself and Leo to grab it. How does she do with this? I mean, yeah, it's better to have Nolan. But she needs to grab Vaughn. Draco Shield doing quite a lot of work. That's good. And I guess what we can do now is... Well... How does that work? Fortunately, we don't kill that guy with anyone else. God, everyone but Nolan's pretty bad. Pretty awful. I guess we just get started on him. It's so inaccurate. Let's just toss at the archer because it's the most inaccurate thing he's going to do next turn. So if he misses, he can get 2 tries at it. Yep. Yeah, that's... Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I don't want the archer to be able to take a shot at Edward is the problem. Is that even Biorhythm, or is that... No, that's not even Biorhythm. That's just him being shit. And the enemy being a high Biorhythm, I guess. Yeah, no, I can't be doing this. Although we can we can make a high-risk play where we do this player phase attack, and then we sacrifice with Micaiah, and then Leo has to pick her up, and then our action economy next turn is awful. I don't know if this is one of the guys that, like, starts moving if you do combat with him, though, is the problem. So I don't know if we can really do that. But I guess what we can do, as, like, a bare minimum, let's get some Leo chip, right? Everyone's always excited for Leo chip, right? Isn't that what everyone came to see? Cancel, fuck yeah. We could even get the kill if we shove. Actually, yeah, Micaiah can get the kill. Okay, check this out. Let me save for menuing purposes. I don't care what happens to him. He's fine, he can take it. No, he's not dying. He's not dying. Just check it out. Archer moves first, I think, maybe. I actually have no confirmation of that. I'm a genius. Perfect. All according to plan. Okay, check it out. There's the magic. All according to cake. Please, I swear to God, get this kill. Fuck yeah. Cancel. Awesome. He got res. That's what meant. He got skill, luck, res, HP. What a demon. Help me, menu. There we go. Alright, that was pretty clean, except for the part where I risked everything on enemy movement order, and nobody cared. And it was fine. Okay, I guess... How much does Mr. Man do here? He's got 23 attack, that's like a little bit much. Okay, he does almost all of it, so... Just do it... What about the hand axe? It's only 2 less. I think he's still with hand axe, he combines with Edward, so... Can Leo and Mickey combine for a kill? That would require moving everyone back. I guess I'm sort of doing that anyway. I don't think so. I'm just gonna simplify it. Please hit this. Cool. Listen, we gotta see the Edward level anyway, that's the important thing. He'll get that strength again, he'll get that HP again, he'll get that speed again. It's all coming up. It's all coming up, Edward. Hey, you know what? That's actually... That's strength, speed, defense. That's actually still pretty fucking good. This still happens. No, wait, he lives this now too. Everything has changed. Everything is better now. Leo can get started on this with a heal. We're actually in the good timeline. Who knew? Fuck yeah. Okay, ignore what's happening down there. Ignore the turn count. It's really not important, and I wish you would stop talking about it. What does she do? She does 11. She does 10 damage to that guy. Fuck. Okay. Nolan just has to hit this, and then we're golden. And wait, I'm not risking that crit again. I forgot. What's Leo's accuracy do? It could be better. Do it, risk the crit? Never. Never again. If you whiff, it'll make a clip. I think I understand why the Japanese audience hated this game. This is pretty bad. We're not going to get that steel sword. It's not happening. Actually, wait. There's an enemy phase here. State then risk it? No, that's lame. Okay, first of all, 6 moves, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These tiles are being attacked. That's bad. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Okay. Okay. No good. Ah, shit, dude. So they combine to kill anybody they want. Because here's what I'm thinking, which isn't gonna work out. We're in the bad timeline again. No, never. Who needs the steel sword? Listen, the steel sword isn't even good. It weighs down Edward by 4. So it's actually pretty dog shit. So I can cope without it. I'm just trying to figure out. Nolan does only take 15. He's pretty close to surviving all this. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. I wish I knew which one of these guys moved first. Is killing the boss more reliable? Do I have the kill? Oh wait, he's only gonna have 8 left after this. And this guy I don't think moves, even after combat. I think the boss moves, I think this guy never moves. I think. I could be wrong, and it's pretty important that I'm not, but... If Edward is rescuing Micaiah, does he get doubled by this guy? No, I don't think so, right? He'll have... Will he have 6 or 7 speed? Hold on, I'm gonna make a save state just to find out what that is. That's a shove. What was my state? 3, I think it was on? No, slot. Oh god. I hate reading the Dolphin UI for save states. I think it's this one? Yeah. I'm a little stupid. What is it? What's the fucking command? There it is. I swear to God I tried that. He's got 7 speed. Okay. Okay. This is big. I think this is big. Because we need someone to pick up Micaiah or she dies. But what we can do is... we go here. Micaiah goes to that tile. Eddie stands here, picks him up. Okay, no, this actually works perfectly. The safest way to do this is to stand here and heal with the steel axe up. We'll kill the boss in enemy phase. It doesn't matter if he crits. And even though they start moving, it doesn't matter because we can box them in now. We can't do this, but that's okay, because we're gonna pick him up. Pick her up. but now misses a game over? No, because we can still try again on player phase. And we're fine. We only need Makai to escape. No, the full escape is for bonus XP. You only need Makai to get out. Alright, let me just state again. Well, god fucking damn, everyone's getting out too. That's awesome. I can't get the steel sword over to Edward without someone not escaping, but that's fine. Leave. Guys, I'm a fucking genius. That was a little crazy. I'm actually really proud of that sequence. Where was Soth this whole time? Hanging out. I think he was like securing an escape route or some shit. I don't remember. Alright. Laura gaming time. God, she's so bad. It's awesome. Alright, time for Nolan to do everything. Just like everything ever. Want to see how good Edward is, by the way? This is awesome. He's 1 speed away from doubling this guy, too. She has like 70 magic and speed, but she can't get levels. Yeah, it sucks. She just has no time. If she heals every turn, you still just don't get anywhere close to a real unit out of it. Does this give Nolan the kill? It does. Alright, so we've got 20 attack. That's fine. So we can start chipping him. I mean, if we do that, he's just going to attack Leo. Because he won't want to get countered. Is that worth it? I mean, it might be. We'll get him moving, too. Yeah, you know what? We'll get him moving. And then... then it just works, I think. Like, we'll just both come down the ledge and block him. He'll be forced to go to Nolan. And we'll have a chance to heal Leo. Who will live with 2 HP. What do you got? 6 move, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Text this tile, yeah. I could even just stand here, I guess, but... I don't know. Maybe he'll feel like going for Edward. He won't. It's not how this AI works in this game, but, you know. Give him a chance. Yeah. Okay. Right, classic Delia's walls. Jesus. What a hit rate. I think we just gotta go down, and that's fine. Can Makai live this guy if we have to? Yeah. So let's go up here and try the hit. Because, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Attacks here. I can't get into that guy's range anyway, so I guess it actually doesn't matter. This map kind of blows. It's... yeah. It's Nolan's accuracy that makes it so frustrating. You'd be able to progress so much faster if you could actually hit everything. Alright, let's do the fucking Fae, heal spam. What's the other... Why am I forgetting her name? The other Valentia cleric. The actual only Valentia cleric. Silk, yeah. We're doing the Silk strat. Jenny? No, I would never forget Jenny. How dare you? Alright, he's here. He's the same. Don't worry. The Soth we know is not an international version buff. He's just like that. Soth. Woke Tobin? Yes. That's actually what I was thinking of. I think we want to dogpile the guy. Should transfer to 0%. Isn't that's what Mecha did, right? That seems like an interesting experiment. This guy's got 20 attack. I think. Can Laura get up there? Only on the bad tile. So, I mean, I guess I don't want this guy to kill himself on Soth for nothing. So we might as well start chipping away at him. Let's first make sure Nolan... Or no, I prefer you go for Nolan. So let's give him a chance to do that. I guess that means everyone's going to just camp out down here for a second, which sucks a little bit, but... like, we'll cope. Let's give Micaiah a chance to chip, I guess. Or should we just let him go for Edward, I guess? That's, like, not bad either. Yeah, we'll move Edward up at least. It'll help us next turn to have that sorted out. That's quite nice, too. And now we can use the steel sword, I think. I don't think he could before. I thought he didn't kill that guy. But okay. We can actually split this up. If we want. Probably pays to just keep feeding Nolan, to be honest. At this point, like... But also he's not getting nearly as much, so... I don't know. Leo it is. It's always Leo, it's always been Leo. Mickey Kill is also real. She's gonna get this guy, I think. And she can get Sacrifice XP, which is massive. Huge. Oh, I've blocked Laura. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna save state instead of doing math here. I think... What's the hit rate on this? I guess I can bait this guy down too, by the way. What's he got? How much defense? 9? We'll do 11 twice. He lives. Cool. So it's not have a heal? No, he doesn't. Look for... Yeah, no, we don't. I know there's a Vuln. It's good to grab the Vulns. I don't think there's any weapons you can steal yet. Alright, yeah, hit the 97. Oh, check this out. Tech. Massive. I do love this game, honestly. The engine's just so much fun. Except for all the horrible clunkiness of it. Like, that guy just fucking appearing. Did you see that? That man's sprite just, like, wasn't there while it faded in. Alright, let's have him start this, and then Micaiah can finish it on enemy phase, probably. I don't want to kill that guy. Okay, and I guess we just go here and let that guy shoot Edward in the face. Yeah, I actually don't even need to move south because I want to go... Oh, this is a Vaughn guy. Yeah, you're right. I don't know if South can reach the ledge now, which is a little annoying, but... Actually, Nolan can shove, if necessary. Ouch. Okay, yeah, he'll need a shove. Actually, how tough is this guy? 14 speed, that's a little much. That's a little much to cope with. That is a South job. I don't know how I'm killing this guy, but we'll figure it out, question mark? Oh, I really want another shove so I can get him to the chest this turn. Oh, does Leo get the shove? He does. Okay, that's large. Now I think... I guess we just heal in the spot and take a shot in the head for one more turn. Yeah, I think this way is the faster paced way to do it. Because this guy, like, we're not in any rush because we can't clean this up super easily without Soth anyway, so those chests are sort of turn flooring us, essentially. I guess Micaiah can take the shot, right? She gets doubled. She gets doubled. That's not great. That isn't good. All right. Oh, nice. But actually, no, wait, give me back my healer XP. That's fucked up. Okay, Fanny Bomb. Fanny Bomb has 8 might, so 24 when effective, and we have 8 magic. Yeah, that's the magic stat. So 32, 5 res. We're actually quite short of killing this guy. That sucks a lot, because my Micaiah has only hit magic 1. Jesus Christ. It's not great. Hard mode will all just give you FE1 convoy, Jesus. Hey, we can finally grab the steel sword. How much is it gonna weigh us down? It's 11 weight, right? So -4, so 9 speed, which is fine. Could Did she even get 4 levels? I've definitely seen him get the one shot. He might have also rolled up on res. Not sure if that can happen. Don't worry, she'll pop up on speed. Oh yeah, no, we'll just fucking... Hey, wait, is that actually possible? No, not at all. She's too slower than him right now. But I appreciate the hope. I appreciate the unfounded optimism. Okay, he can get started already. That's really nice. This might be dangerous. I'm gonna stay just because I don't want to do all this math. Stealables, it's 1 Vuln, and we're getting another one here. We're okay. How's Leo's bow XP? It's never where it needs to be. He's actually decently close, but he can never use that steel bow at the time you get it. It's just not possible. What? Oh, I thought this guy had a Jav. He does not. Okay, so we actually can still save him for stealing his shit. 11 attack. Jesus, 5 res? It's insane. Let's make that a Leo kill. I think that Archer might not like to leave his box, but I'm not sure. That's HP skill luck res. His res has now outpaced his defense. So he's on pace for Bex abuse. That guy's 22 attack. That one-shots Leo if we don't heal him. So that's fucking incredible. We cannot pick up Laura with Micaiah. They can't pick each other up. Second. Okay. I mean, I guess I can pick one of them up with Edward. Something tells me this guy's got like a weird, like, don't leave your room AI kind of thing going on, but I could be making that up completely. In fact, I probably am. Oh wait, I have an idea. Hold on, I'm a genius. Check it out. We can shove, right? Yeah, so... Oh, I'm not a genius. I thought... I just counted Mikai's movement wrong. Actually, wait, no, I can do the plan. I just have to heal with a different person. I'm loading the state just for that. Just so I can execute the thing that I wanted to, originally. This one here. It literally works if I'm just not stupid. Nope, don't. Yep, there we go. God, I love Pokemon strength puzzles. Now that Archer can't hit anybody, we actually just GBA trapped him, basically. Also, we still can't steal his Vuln. I'm just gonna kill him. Could hit no one. No, I don't. I think this is one of the walls that you can't hit through. Alright, 23 physical bulk and 23 physical bulk. They both just barely survived combat with this man. Fucking incredible. Oh, that's true. Okay, so yeah, maybe he really is just like a don't move until someone fights you kind of AI. Jesus fuck. I guess this is a good turn to grab Fanny, although we aren't in range to use it next turn. She's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we want to be here. So she just goes to Edwards. Okay, I see the line. Ooh. Okay. That's very nice. Here's what we do. We grab Fanny with Laura. Let's grab the chess key. Sure. Heal Soth. And then Micaiah can grab Fanny, and now she's in position to use it on the boss next turn. That works. Does this guy have range? He does. Yeah, it's not ideal. I guess we want to trade Nolan to the hand axe. Well, that's gonna make the guy go for Edward anyway, which he's probably already doing. Don't worry, Edward, no matter how strong you get, Zyhark outstats you so hard you literally cannot be his equal. Yeah, there's no chance in hell that he does anything long-term ever, so... Whoops. Let's see. Soth is how much movement? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He's gonna need a shove to steal the Vuln next turn, which Nolan can provide. But then we need someone to do chip damage to the boss, which I don't think we have. So I think Nolan has to be on chip the boss duty for the Fanny Pump to hit. I guess we can stay around for another turn. That's like not that bad. Because I need to grab the chest, which I can do with the chest key. I guess I'll put that on Leo just because he's less likely to have something vital to do next turn than Micaiah is, so he can be the one to grab it. And that works. Okay, any other tile would have been great, but that's fine, that's cool. Doesn't hurt that bad. The SS rank start, yeah. Right. He's a pretty funny guy. Okay, I think we have to actually forego the Vuln, which sucks a little bit, but I'll cope. Because the only way we have to really kill this guy is Soth. I mean, we can do it like this, but then we don't kill the boss. Actually, we could shove... Leo could shove Soth, which lets us... No, there's too much shit going on. I think I'm like one person short of what I really want to be doing here. Let's just do first things first. And chip the boss for the Fanny Bomb. And then we'll figure it out after that. We're gonna need to be here another turn, no matter what. So it's actually not really that big a deal. Because we need to open the chest. I guess since I know I need to be here another turn, I don't need to squeeze as much value out of this, so we can just kill the archer at our own pace here. Like, I can just do it with Leo. Yeah, let's just set up the hand axe, then hand axe chip the boss on enemy phase. Ideally. He grabs the steel bow for himself. While hitting the bow rank, holy shit. That's awesome. Oh, you love to see it. That's so huge. Okay, and then I guess the only thing to do, really, is, get XP. Yeah, I was saying some shit. I was wrong. Who has the wind sword? I gave it to Laura, didn't I? Yeah. Oh, you know what I'm thinking of? She actually gets the one-shot now. Nice speed as well. Because she gets +2 attack from the support. So she wasn't 3 short, she was just 1 short. So yeah, she literally needs to hit magic. She has to hit magic twice to get the Thanny Bomb. That's what it was. I knew that didn't seem right. That, like, there was no way it was that hard. But now we got the chip anyway. Huge Leonardo hours. Alright, and this is the turn that we're leaving. No reason not to get some more chip. We'll get level 11 for him. I guess we can grab the Vuln too and use the chest key for the energy drop. Let me state in case I fuck something up. My units are all gonna be close together, so the position of the commands are gonna be changing, and I'm not gonna know what's going on. Just fight those guys? Nah. He hit magic. He also hit defense, which is actually the thing that matters there. Yeah, see, that would be a perfect one-shot anyway. That's the energy drop. Alright, any trading? Alright, I want him to grab the wind edge. X-Guy getting magic cord too. Absolutely. Alright. I think I missed the Bex requirement by 1 turn, but whatever. Alright, this is the funny map. We got Kurth with his 55 HP. Pretty cool. This one guy here, 7 speed. Oh shit, he does it. Even with the wind edge. Oh damn, if he hits all his wind edges, he can get this guy, like, right away. But it's probably better to just enemy phase the man. Wait, do I double him with Steel Sword? 11 speed? Oh shit, he does. Oh, it's so big. In fact, we also... No, the hit rate's not that great. I'll just do it from here. Okay, as for over here... We just need some choke point gaming. I guess Soth, probably. I think we probably just want Soth to grab this choke point. Nolan, if he gets crit, we can shove Laura to heal, and it'll be fine. Cool. We want to put... Does Leo get that, actually? Large. You got 1 range. I think this is the guy that doesn't move. He's always, like, really hard to keep track of. Especially now that we can't see ranges. This is the map where, like, the inability to see ranges really starts to hurt even more than before. Nice cancel, thank you. Why is Japanese Leo kind of ballin'? Here's the funny thing, right? This is what I was saying in the beginning about how, like, they're a lot worse, but they gain those 4 levels, or those 3 missing levels, decently quickly. It makes the first few maps a lot harder than they should be, but they catch up, and they don't need to get that lucky to become better versions of their international counterparts. Although, like, this Leo would already be, like, level 6 if you're playing the English version. So, yeah, it takes a little bit for it to really properly even out, but I think by the time you get out of part 1, you will probably have better Leonardos and Edwards in the Japanese version than you would in the international. Which is kind of funny. Japanese players were stupid crybabies and skill issues. I understand. I think... I think kinda. To be honest. Yeah, maybe. A little bit. Yeah, it's really the general XP issue. I believe this is target. I want him over here. I don't think we got any range weapons. Just the Jav guy that doesn't actually move. What's his attack? At 19, so that's, like, fine anyway. Oh, that actually perfectly kills her if he moves. I'm so confident he doesn't move, but I'm gonna save state because I'm not that confident. Do I want Ileana or do I want a shove for a heal? I want a shove for a heal. Really don't like this map. I've grown to enjoy it. I think the Aaron recruitment is awkward. I don't love that sort of middle bit, but I think it's really fun trying to get out of here as fast as possible. Like for the Bex requirements. I think it's a pretty engaging challenge. Especially when your Edward's actually cracked. Oh yeah, Leo, yeah, that's true. The Lunsod is missing. That is a little bit of a big deal. Oh, fuck yeah. This actually feels so good. Like, I'm low-key kind of vibing with the dog shit brigade here. Like, the way the numbers are working out, it feels like this power spike of getting the steel bow. I feel like I earned it, and it feels real good. It's only his strength ones, yeah, exactly. And that was HP skill luck, so he is still the same man he was. Alright, you got a Jav, right? So let's take a look at this forecast. Oh, the fellas can hang out. The fellas can operate in the same vicinity. What do you got? You got 9 damage? That ain't shit. 18. Japanese Aaron, he must be good. Yeah. He was heavily nerfed in the international version. He takes 22 from all that shit. In other words, easy and free. I want to make sure Lara's able to move up a little bit, so I'm going to do... No, he's level 7. I'll do this. Actually, no, I can use Soth to go a little deeper. Like, close it up like this. So that Lara can get to this tile. Yeah, his buddies are 10, yeah. They're probably all level 7 on normal mode. It's probably where it comes from. Alright, you got 6 move with 1 range. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whoops. Well, actually, how strong are you? 22? Okay, goodbye. Micaiah is going to hang back for a moment and Fanny bomb this motherfucker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, she can do it like here. And this is a solid wall of tree. So, I guess, yeah, I think it would make more sense to advance Edward forward instead of try to kill him here. I might dodge. She's got shade. She's fine, right? That's how that works. She actually does have the bullet to survive one of them. Nice. Oh, I baited that guy too. Oh, that's the guy that does the fucking FE8 thing. He comes in and doesn't actually attack. Which is good, because if he actually attacked, I think Nolan would be dead. Yeah, like I said, this is the chapter where not being able to see the ranges is really obnoxious with all the thickets. Okay, now we kill Aaron. Oh, he lives that, damn. Fuck. I don't know why I'm agonizing over those two tiles. Can you talk in action? I can. Should I have done something different? Oh, if I killed the soldier, I could have healed Nolan. I see where you're going. Oh well. I think it's still fine. But yeah, that would have been pretty cool. Unfortunately, I'm not smart enough. But we should have the resources. We got Soth to just delete a man. Oh, and I'm not hoarding Fanny. I'm just making sure that she can be safe. Is that enough? 8? Did he do 5? Or I think it was 4. Ugh. Could have shoved Laura so she could speak from the bottom too. That's 3 tiles to agonize over. True. I could have agonized more. You're absolutely right. Alright, Aaron's also here, ready to contribute. As he always is. And then Nolan is not feeling especially safe. Okay, it's just a question of where to start here. I guess Micaiah's only gonna really do one thing, right? Oh no, she's got 2 options actually for who she Thanny bombs. Let's have Ileana and Leo get this guy together, and she can go first because she's 9% crit. And then Micaiah can move after Soth. And Soth gets this guy, who I'm pretty sure still doesn't move. Oh, wow. Actually, never mind. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna say he doesn't move. I'm gonna hedge on that. We're gonna have Micaiah kill this guy. Oh, Micaiah actually, 19... Oh, she dies to that. Or not within Soth's support range, actually, right? They get 1 defense? I think they get a little bit of everything. Oh, yeah, also... No, yeah, you're also right on that. Soth gets it with Micaiah's support. So... I think that means just, like, Nolan needs to move. No, it means Aaron needs to move. What's Aaron doing? This? Actually, yeah. Right, because, like... Micaiah gets this, Soth gets this, Nolan heals, and this guy's gonna do his funny thing where he, like, doesn't attack. And even if he does he kill anybody? He probably kills Laura. I guess Aaron can pick up Laura. Or Edward can do that too. So if Edward pick up Laura, and then we don't actually need the archer gone. She's the only one that's in danger, right? I think Micaiah lives. That's 23 attack. Never mind. Okay, here's what we can actually do. If Soth just gets this kill and Nolan stands here and heals, even if this guy does start moving, he can't really get to anybody. So that works. It's actually completely fine. I don't know if this is going to bait anything, but, you know, I'm going to stay just for fun. Just for a good time. Yeah, don't worry. We'll get that. Speed! Defense! Oh my god. She hit HP there too. Wait, if she gets healed. Now she has 21 physical bulk, which is still not enough for that guy, I think, but oh well. Feels good. Aaron does better on this guy, right? Yeah. Saying that Micaiah's stats matter never gets old. I think they do. I mean, look, she's genuinely, like, one more point of HP or defense, and she would get out of, like, that steel bow guy's range. Like, it matters. In fact, 20... What did I say her physical bulk is now? It's 21. This guy's 22. Yeah, like, one more point of HP, and on the thicket, she gets this guy. You know, like, there's a big difference between a Micaiah that gets one shot and a Micaiah that gets almost all of her health taken out. But she can actually, like, stand in ranges, and that changes a lot of what you can do with her, because she has really good magic. She lets you, like, when you have a Micaiah that can stand in one enemy range, you can play so much more aggressively. And yeah, the thing, you one-shot thresholds matter, so you want to train her magic. I'm a huge supporter of training Micaiah. I honestly think she's, like, the most important Bex or XP target of the Dawn Brigade, because no one else is worth a damn anyway, right? So, like, you might as well make Micaiah better. And it does show. It is substantial. Like, there's a difference between a trained Micaiah and an untrained Micaiah. More magic is more like physic range when you get to that point. It matters. Okay, what's this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it doesn't reach anybody. Even if Aaron gets hit on enemy phase, he's still okay, so I think we do this. And then just go here. Rogue Mickey's a little bit real. Honestly, I guess we can move our buddies in a little bit further. Like down. Just go towards here. They won't reach at that turn, and I surely won't forget to turn it off. How strong is Amy? She's like still pretty okay. 31 physical bulk and doesn't get doubled by anything. And she is that cat magic? Awesome. Kurthnog is the real tank, but Amy's still no slouch. Alright, Kurth kind of went the worst possible spot, but whatever. Imbue Amy goes hard. They just got full skill capacity. You can't even shove. Okay, now we want the boss. He's got 8 movement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 8 movement? It should be. Like 3 movement to get into a thicket for a horse. And then he's got the wind edge. So I think he goes to here. And he's got 1, 2 range. And this guy's got 1 range with 6 movements. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I remember there being a big overlap. It's like here is where they all reach. This guy's the same, right? Yes, it's like the infantry guys can stand here and attack these tiles, and the horse boss can stand here and wind edge these tiles. So that's like where you want to stand to get every party started here. Okay. I think just Thany bomb it. here. If he whiffs this, he can die. Because he can whiff, get hit, and kill, and then suffer from success because there's a hand X guy here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. If he dies, he dies. This is a good point. Isn't he a game over condition? I think this is like the map where other units are not game over conditions anymore, but like the new ones are. Unfortunately, I can't fucking read. But that doesn't look like it says Aaron dies, I guess. I think Soth is just gonna stand there and pull the boss, and we'll like figure it out. Nolan, if you hit this 56, you'd be so fucking goated. Strengthless Leo, that's awesome. That said, any ally dies, awesome. Okay. That's an Ileana kill. It is not. Nothing's an Ileana kill. I will never in my life train Ileana, I'm sorry. I won't do it. She's not that bad, honest. Sure. I guess Nolan could also be the bait here. From the heel hedge. We got an herb. Optimal. Please. Oh my god. I'm struggling. Who appealing that hedge? OMG me. I guess. Yeah, so it's not if he dies. If he dies, then it's actually pain here. This guy's stronger though, isn't he? Ooh, problem. He actually perfectly dies if he gets hit by both of those. Y'all got herb. Nah, we got Vuln though. Which one's item? This one? Nope. This? Nope. Nope. The last one that I haven't tried? There we go. Counterpoint, he's locked in. I'm sorry, I don't believe. And the head straight up healing it. And by it, well, let's just say, my Nolan. It's really good. Alright, here's Horse. Does not want to get countered. So he whiffs like an idiot. He fucking heel hedged. Do you heal because you're passively grazing? I think so. That's what I'm doing. Personally. Okay, time to blow a man up. Oh, see, check this out. Look, more Micaiah propaganda. So this guy, right? Fucking Problem Town. Enemy phase Micaiah. You idiot. Ignore this one. That one's not important. Mickey Blast. Exactly. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna happen this turn because we need to kill the boss. Doesn't hit anyway thanks to a massive luck stat. Exactly. You understand the meta. Fucking biorhythm. Let's just steal the goddamn scroll, dude. No one is healing damage to the opposite. Bad play. Yeah, I'm sorry. I asked him to multitask. I shouldn't have done that. Hey, Ileana, good unit. I was wrong all along. Let's just explode this man, yeah. Strength defense. Oh, I love her so much. That's awesome. Okay, she's beginning to believe. I don't know what this fucker's gonna do. He's got a jab, but it's like a pretty shit jab. Surely he doesn't see Ileana, right? So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He can go here. Fucked up parts that my last Mickey also did this. She just does it, dude. It's the truth. It's the truth of Micaiah. Oh wait, I know what to do. I can fix this. We're gonna be okay, guys. Fizz killer Micaiah. I think I actually do want to do that. It's going to be a little annoying next turn, but Micaiah's going to bomb one of them anyway, so it's kind of chill. Because I just don't feel like figuring out where the hell these guys can go. Amy will probably die, but that's just bonus XP, right? Okay, if I attack this guy, he's gonna just go grab the Vaughn. So, don't do that. Yeah, I don't know what to do from here. I think we just let the yellow units get in there and put on a show. Gonna put on their stage just because I don't know what's going on. This is cute. I thought I ever could do anything. I'm just hitting buttons, dude. I got tricked already. Oh shit, Kurth went into the main spot. That's awesome. That's actually huge. They're gonna live now. Chat, what's she saying? Did she live? I can't read Japanese, so for all I know, she lived. I think she's still with us. Her HP is 0, that's a dead girl. You don't know that. You don't read Japanese either. I'm calling you out. You might. I just realized I made that call out on a random chatter that very well could speak Japanese, and I'm just so fucking confident in it. Does they miss a red gem? That's awful. Oops. She left with warp powder? Okay, cool. We're good then. Injured and out of there. So she's alive, so she'll give me the red gem still. That's what I'm gathering. Basic word association from watching too much anime? It counts. Ooh, I can steal shit. Oh, check this out. I can grab a steel lance. I stole his talent. Fuck. Alright, Kurth, can you, like... can you be somewhere other than exactly where I told you to go? Thanks. Like he said, I'm fucking dead. It's all Soup's fault. That... It's speculation at this point in time. I think Is Edward, like, chilling here? Not even remotely. Faces crit? What the fuck? Okay. How's Nolan? He kind of goes hard with it. 15 plus 7, 22. He just needs an herb to live that shit. That's full health anyway. Alright. I don't think we can kill that dude. Wait, did I create a problem? No, she has 21 physical defense, physical bulk, I mean. Because she's just nice with it. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it, I think. I think that's the turn, kinda. I guess we put Leo here. I guess Kurth, we just want to not move. Which I think is this. I think that's halt. He's training Mickey's important, exactly. Yeah, this is fine. I guess we just do this and we heal either way. I think that works. Right? Like, what's the numbers? Yeah, no, I mean, if he dodges... If he misses and gets hit and we heal, then he's still only gonna... Yeah, he still only fights 2 guys either way, so... That works, I think. I'm in big overthinking hours here now. Yeah, this is fine. I guess we'll put her here if he wants to go for her, she can. He went for Nolan. Wait, does that mean he's dead if he gets crit? Nice dodge. Okay, I have no idea what any of that targeting priority was. Alright, that'll be a Leo kill. Perfect, actually. The secret handshake. What the fuck was that? Alright. Yeah, GG's, we both played bad. Oh my god. Nolan? Maybe? Jesus, dude. Oh my god. Aaron? Yeah, fucking go for it. It's just a prank. It's just a bit. I had to rig it up. Ileana. Go. Thanks. Okay, now we can do the thing. Fanny bomb. And easy. Fuck. Shit. Damn it. We're risking a crit, I'm realizing. We're risking everything. Also, we kind of need to, like, move. But it's probably fine. Yeah, rolled animation this game is more tolerable. That's because I have the New Game Plus thing on. This is what they normally look like. They're like the same. They're a little faster, I think, but it's normally like this. They're a little sped up from Path of Radiance, but it's still a little clunky. But once you've beaten the game once, you get the option to just turn them off all the way. Yeah, I don't know why it's New Game Plus. It's quite stupid. Yeah, they're not bad. They're just still a little slow for my taste. I just realized I put that guy in heal range. Oh well. Was that strength, skill, speed? Oh, god damn it. Rip and tear, Laura. Fucking herb, dude, really? Grow up. You're being immature. I'm gonna steal his shit just for that. I wasn't gonna bother with the herb, but now that he tried to use it, I've lost her privileges. Okay, so I wasn't paying enough attention to this problem. I, like, recognized it, and I was like, nah, it's fine. Well, it wasn't fine. I think we can just leave Nolan behind a little bit, and, probably cope somehow. How does Aaron do here? Oh, he gets doubled. Oh, not with the, it's just the jab weighing him down that does that. Yeah, I kind of fucked up here. For no reason. I could have just moved these guys and I didn't. I think it's fine. I'm just not gonna get to escape with everyone, which is, like, not very little consequence. Let's at least try to get Kurth out, I guess. I think I'll just bring these guys back around. Their hatred of getting countered should help me, like, split up the attacks, I think. And shade as well. I'm just gonna state, because I was playing lazy and talking. So I think this works. What if Kurth body blocks instead? I guess that's, like, roughly the same value. I guess he can help. He can be part of the body block. Like, we'll need... Where do we need them to do the block? I guess there, and then, like, Nolan here. And that should make a wall for us. Is an escape all worth more than Girth Curse lives? I mean, we're not going to get everyone out either way, you know? But, like, kinda. Let's just see what we can do. She should be safe like this. Why not? You have the time? Because it feels bad to linger on maps in this game. I don't know why. I know the Bex, like, doesn't matter, and sometimes it's worth it, but I think part of the spirit of, like, playing without the quality of life patch and playing without the quality of life, like, the enemy ranges, and I'm trying to also, like, not look up Bex, but just sort of do it raw for everything, you know? Like, get the truest playing this game that I got on Christmas morning, because I'm a Japanese child in the year 2000, whatever the fuck. I'm trying to see what it's really like. Like, I'm not gonna look up hidden items either throughout this whole playthrough, you know? I'm gonna miss Beast Foe probably. Like, intentionally, I think. Just to see, because it's fucked up that you can miss that. And I want to see just how bad the situation can be. You know? That's, like, sort of part of the experiment of this playthrough, I guess. So I'm trying to sort of avoid metagaming with things that I know how they work. It's hard to totally avoid using meta knowledge entirely. It doesn't really... It's not really something you can do, but I could try. Beast Foe makes all your attacks effective against Lagoos, which is extremely important, considered vital to a couple maps, and the fact that it's missable is unethical and fucked up and stupid, but it's real. It's part of the game. That, this... Oh, you know what? She actually lives that guy on the thicket. She lives the longbow on the thicket, although she can also just not be in the longbow range. Don't like the most master seals or hidden items. I don't remember how it works in this game, in Japanese. Because in English, you just don't need them, so I think it's fine. I think the ones that were removed in the international version is, like, they're easier to find in the Japanese version. Or some of them might be, like, given for free. I think some, like, I think there's, like, a, what do you call it? A base conversation that gives you an arm scroll in the international version, and that's a Master Crown in Japanese. So, like, because you need them, they are more available. The only reason there are so few in English is because they made them non-essential. Alright, what am I trying to figure out here? Right, this guy is a problem because we don't want to be in longbow range. I guess Leo can do... No, not seals. Seals, not crowns? Well, seals you definitely don't need, like, at all. I don't think I've ever used a seal in this game, except for, trying to think. Healers, I guess. Okay, this works, I think. Oh wait, we have Ileana here too. I just don't know what I'm doing with Edward. Because I want to Fanny Bomb this guy, and then... Oh, you know what? Soth can just kill the longbow guy. I mean, I'm going to state just so I can think out loud, you know how it works. Like, just think with my actions instead of trying to pre-plan everything. I think this just works, because with this guy down, Soth can just run in and get Longbow Man himself. She just did it again. Okay. Yeah, whatever. I don't even... It's not even... Sure. Japanese Mickey's a little nuts, yeah. Oh, we can just trap this guy, actually, if we have to. How much damage is Leo doing? 7 or 11? But it's not super accurate, so I guess... Let's just do this. And then what do we got? Top chat, whoops. I mean, if he whiffs this 83, he fucking dies. I guess there's no reason to risk that, right? Oh, that guy's gonna vuln. What an asshole. But, like, that's fine. It's better than risking death for no reason, right? If he misses, Ileana can shove. Oh, I understand. I was thinking about that and I couldn't see it. Because I wasn't smart enough. That's okay. I don't know if these guys are okay. Oh, but we can just do this. That's not what I wanted. Hold on, before I know I just made a state. I think it's actually okay, though, because here's what I can do. I think Nolan's just fine. We're just gonna pick her up with Nolan. So we'll put Kurth here. That'll block the archer, I think. That's what I originally wanted. Yeah. That works, yeah. Betrayal. We're building support. Ooh, that's free food. Alright, he's starting to get in a little bit of trouble. But that's okay. Yeah, they're definitely... It's also just the constant pushing. Hey, ooh, I can get another steel axe. Or can I? Is that too heavy? My inventory is full. That'll do it. Hold on, is she safe here? She needs healing to stand there, which sucks. Really sucks that I let that guy heal. Well, this is safe. Let's just wail on him. Yep. Yep, yepers. Yeah, just fucking get him, please. Thank you. Aren't you escaping this turn? I can. But, like, if I can steal some shit, that's pretty cool. Is she okay? With the hand axe, she would need to get... Maybe not. Maybe I am actually just gonna have to leave. Yeah, I think it's just fuck the Bex. Right, Leo takes the lance. Oh, I should... Why didn't I... Oh my god. Well, she can heal. If we want to stay another turn. Sorry, I rushed through that and made a dumb choice. Yeah, because I can just have Makai heal herself and trade. And then we stay another turn. And that gets us... Actually, that's probably worth it. The turn Bex versus getting, like, all these units to escape. That probably does go hard. 10 turn Bex cut off, but I'll get, like, the half, and we'll get everyone out. That's probably worth more. I don't know. It's probably similar. Let's get him to choke the point so that he gets hit by less shit, and he might actually live. Went for Soth, awesome. They really hate getting countered that much, huh? Oh, hi. How much move he got? Yeah, no, he's not making it out. Okay. I think now we just escape with everyone. Wow. Ileana sucks, bad unit. Alright. That could have gone better, but it could have gone worse. She's fine. It's a lot of skipping. Oh, sorry, yeah, I skipped the narration. It's, like, also fine. Where is she? There she is. Shot tutorial, I think. Okay. I don't know what any of these fucking buttons say. But we have Meg now. Here's the supports. Nolan probably wants Leo. Although he gets hit from this, right? Because this gives him strength and defense and avoid. But low-key, I feel like he wants the hit. It's only 3 hit, never mind. We're going back. I need to load the state so I don't, like, lose the progress on it. Because I think I can't activate it now if I wanted to. Maybe it'd be pretty decent if she were at, like, her level 8 averages. Yeah, they tend to do that with with Armor Knights a lot of the time, I feel like. Like, she's got that sort of Boar's syndrome going on, where she'd be totally fine if she just, like, started normally. Oh, is this more hit? No, it's the same. It's just more avoid, actually. That sucks. Yeah, I think it's just the strength defense is too good to not do that. And the avoid as well. Like, it's just a good support. Yeah, no real options other than that. We got Bex now. How much did I get? Oh. Okay. Good to know. We got nothing. They're calling it nothing. Meg time. We can get Meg 1 level. Wow, those are numbers. She's the same or worse than Aaron at everything, right? Oh no, she's got more luck. And res. What the fuck? Okay. No, actually, her strongest attribute is that she brings the fortune scroll and you can sell it. Okay, I'm gonna take Wrath off here. Sorry, Edward. I also am the same or worse than Aaron at everything. You know what, fair. Keep Nihil because that doesn't do anything for a really long time. Cancel's like not... I mean, I guess someone else might make more use of it. I think I'm definitely not like using Ilyana much. So I want to take Shade off too. Stop bullying Meg, I'm sorry. I know that nobody knows how Shade works, so I'm not gonna ask because I'm just gonna get an answer. I'm gonna get mixed answers of how people think it might work, because that's also what I would say if someone asked me. But I think one thing that's fairly confident on Shade is if the enemy sees a kill, it does nothing, basically. Like, you know, the enemy targeting priority is like this big fucking algorithm where you get like score increases for certain situations, right? I don't think it's just like a hierarchy. So there's some score boost to it, right? And the score for seeing a kill is just like way too much of an advantage. But other than that, treats you as if you have weapon triangle advantage in path radius, just like an equivalent avoid buff. I guess that makes sense. So it's like a multiplier on their expected damage. In this game, the enemies so desperately don't want to get countered. I wonder. It's hard to know how Shade factors into that. Basically, what I'm thinking is like, is it any value on Laura? Probably not. She gets one-rounded by literally everything, so it would just override. But Micaiah doesn't. Micaiah doesn't get one-rounded by everything. And it would be nice if she like wasn't the target of the things that almost kill her, right? So, Shade Micaiah could be nice. Same argument for Leo though, honestly. Shade Leo low-key could go a little hard. I don't know. I just don't think it's good on Ilyana. But it's not good on anyone, so that's the problem, really. Anyway, I'm gonna put Wrath on Micaiah. because it's way too funny not to. She's got 9 skill. I think that's the skill stat. Yeah. So, 9% chance when she's at 1 HP. Does she need the crit? No, but it's funny. When she's at 1 HP, she will have a 9% chance to get 50 crit. And she's the only unit in my army that's going to spend any time in that range. So, it's real. One of my alternate stream titles for this was Radiant Dawn, but the stream ends if I proc Japanese Vantage or something like that. Like, yeah. No, I think in the international version, I think Micaiah Wrath is, like, unironically a good thing to do. I actually think it's what you should do. Just because nobody else uses Wrath well, and she can get value out of it. And it's, like I was saying, like, really early in the stream, it's like, you don't use it when you need a crit. You just use it on a unit that will sometimes be positioned where they might benefit, and then you just move that unit first in the turn. And then if you get lucky, you react, and you get to play off of that advantage. If you don't, that's okay. You know? So, like, if you have a bunch of enemies that you combine to kill, you have Micaiah attack first, and there's a chance that the other unit that was gonna finish it off has their action freed up. Laura Wrath, that's also true. I think Leo can't get low HP, yeah. Wrath Resolve Ed gave me last my first playthroughs, there's that. Well, Wrath Resolve anyone does the same thing, but true. The worst version of Wrath is actually Fey Wrath, gets shot in the head. At least someone already took care of that, so that's good. I don't think Cancel's good, so I think Cancel's another one where it's like I was saying, it's like, you might get value. So I guess the unit that's the most might get value from it, it's probably Edward. I think Cancel Edward makes sense. Nolan's also real. I think I usually do it on Nolan, actually. But, like, Edward might be fun. It's definitely not gonna stay on Leo. What's the capacity? Oh, it's 20 for guard. Yeah, fuck that. Nolan's swinging at dudes all the time. This is true. Yeah, fuck it. Let's give it to him. Now, who actually benefits from discipline? I usually put it on Micaiah, I think, when I'm not doing Wrath, just because sometimes she doesn't hit purge rank in time by the time you actually get the purge, but whatever. Meg. I guess Meg. This fucker can't even use Steel Lances yet. He's not good, I'm not using him, but, like, no one else wants it. And then we got Fortune, which nobody can use, and I'm probably just gonna sell. I mean, Soth can use it, but he's not going to. He's got really good luck, too, right? Yeah, 15. Alright, and then the Bex, I think we just hoard. We could use it to give Soth a level. I think Soth's Bex levels are actually really good, or they are likely to be good. I think he's, like, got a really high chance to hit Strength, actually. If I look at his growths. His highest growths in order are Skill, then Luck, then Strength. And there's a big gap, and then it's like Speed, HP Res, Defense, Magic. So Strength is his third stat. It could be cool to hit Strength on him, and it's like, he's close to the level. Oh, Jesus Christ, he's promoted, so it's still a shitload of exp. Okay, never mind, I'm gonna hoard. I'll hoard after all. I did... What'll it be, fellas? What the... Was he cap at 20? I think so. I found the armory. Alright, bronze weapons are a thing. I want this for Nolan, for accuracy reasons. And we want the 1-2 range. Hope my stun is playable in the remake, that would be awesome. We don't need these. Why is the bronze bow less accurate? What the fuck? Oh, I also don't have an iron axe, right? I guess I shouldn't have bought the bronze axe. Oh well, whatever. Yeah. Oops. Don't need that. We do want the extra hand axe. We want the beast killer. That's like vital. And I guess the extra hand axe, right? I've already torn through the other one a good bit, I think. Yeah. Bronze axe can be your Black Knight weapon. I thought he only used lances and swords. Oh, this is selling. Oh, Meg brought a steel sword. That's nice. Bronze axe to fish for disarm on Braum. Of course. So here's the forge system. As you can see, you start off with the ability to make one tome. The way it works is, here, I think I just made a state, but I'll do it again. So see like, you can almost see like an XP bar behind all the numbers. If I go and sell a weapon, let's sell Meg's steel sword. There's a little bit of progress. Well, it's not just the bar, it has a 10 there, yeah. When you hit 50, you get to forge one thing. And the amount of points that you get is dependent on the rank of the weapon. So C rank gives you 10. You need to sell 5 steel weapons to make one forge. Why'd you start with a tome enabled? Because they do that. They give you one tome charge. So you can forge one tome for free. Except it's not for free. It still has the same gold cost as the international system. Like, you still have to pay for the shit you make. Yeah, it's almost neat, but, like... I'd have to, actually play through the game before I can say this confidently, but it doesn't feel like the game was made for it. Just from what I remember of having played the game before in the international version. Like, you don't get a bunch of bogus weapons that you don't have anything to do with. Yeah, you do get the same amount of value for a weapon that's almost broken. So it's not that horrible, but it's pretty horrible. Coins do still do the exact same thing, yeah. They don't give you any points towards forging. It's just a bonus on the weapon, which is really strange. That they made coins in Path of Radiance that don't do anything. They're just a transfer thing. And then they make this convoluted system for forging new to Radiant Dawn, and they don't make the coins a way to accelerate your ability to forge. They just boost the forges you're able to get. And you still get, like, that decently high chance of the coin not doing anything. It's so fucked up. Doesn't each army get a free steal of every weapon in Part 3? Maybe? I don't know. You might be right. I can see this system working on a game with capture. Maybe. I think the risk there is, like, I think part of the reason that capture works so well in Thracia is because you don't really have any reason to obsess over every little capture. You just sort of get what you need. And it's not a perfect system. You definitely can fall into, like, a pitfall where players get unreasonably obsessed with capturing and sort of optimize the fun out of it for themselves, and it's hard to protect the player from themselves in that way. But I think if you had a system where every single weapon you grabbed had value no matter what, that would make a much larger portion of players play into that much less fun way to play. So that might not be the move in the big picture. I'm gonna sell Fortune. But it could be, you could do something with it for sure. Like, I don't think it needs much reworking to actually be a pretty interesting system, but in this context, I don't think it works. Okay, what else? Other inventory management. I'm a little unnerved at how easily I'm navigating this. I think that means I play too much Fire Emblem. It does feel good to optimize your inventory, used to maximize your gold gain Thracia. I go back and forth on that. It feels... it's something. I think it's a little annoying just to manage mid-map. I really don't like that part of it. That's just, like, kind of frustrating sometimes. Especially with, like... if there was a convoy, I guess it would be more annoying, because then it would be another thing where it's, like, it's too easy to optimize, so you end up optimizing the fun out of it, but... I don't know. What are you doing with Lyra's energy drop there? I don't know. I don't think anyone wants it right now. I mean, I could just give it to Dawn Brigade unit. I really don't want to over-optimize this playthrough. Who wants it? Micaiah? I sold Meg's steel. I did sell her steel sword. And I don't think I'm gonna... I made a state before it. I don't think I'm gonna go back for it, though. It's fine, I think. Meg will not do combat on this map, I promise. I'm sorry. I could even sell her iron sword, too, probably. But I should probably wait and sell the more broken one. Give her Edward's things? Of course, of course. He sold Meg. I guess he might as well take the steel that he can't use yet. Alright, is there anything else I need to think about here? I don't think so. I guess I'll buy the Iron Axe after all anyway. Fuck it. Meg kind of looks like a field to me, and I think that makes me... that makes you what? Sure. Alright, what else does everything do here? What is sports? Oh, delusional. Fair enough. I think reading delusional as Delulu made me delusional a little bit. Ah, my records, of course. Why is there a picture of Ashera here? Oh, because it's a completed save file. I was like, wait, isn't that... ain't that a bit of a spoiler? Wait, hold on, where's Fiona in this? I need to see something. Yeah, I assume this isn't filled out on your first playthrough. Where? Oh my god, where is she? So blind. She should be like somewhere around here, right? Fucked up family tree. I just want to... oh, here she is. Yeah, yeah. Okay, she does have one. They did put her dad on there. Her portraitless dad. I was really hoping that she would just be alone, because she has no character relationships at all in the game that you know of. Hey, Zerark's alone. That sucks. They should have drawn a line to the Lagoos just for fun. That's the save button. Same? Fuck. Too woke to have friends? That's fair. Alright, I think I've managed all my inventories and managed and overmanaged them. I think we can just move on and play the map. That's a good question, South. Windedge Meg is probably better than Ed. You're fucking lying, is the thing. She does have 2 more strength. but he has 11 skill and 9 luck. And she has 7 skill and 8 luck. So actually, the very inaccurate Windedge is more likely to hit him. I don't know what any of these buttons do. Okay, that's moving guys around. but it's wind edgeward. That's also true. It's also really important. Everyone got their healing items? Yeah. Nope. Let's probably go back, yeah. Okay, so like I said, I'm not gonna worry about items because I'm trying to go into this raw. But there's a chest here. So I guess that's where Soth is going. Alright, there's chests everywhere. I probably want that other chest key on somebody. These guys exist to explain Micaiah's anti-Laguz sentiment. I don't know if they even do, to be honest. Let's put the chest key on Nolan, probably. He's gonna go places. Yeah, that is chest key. That's one's door. Alright, Soth will probably come here and smack this guy immediately. And the rest of them will tear down the wall, I think. Is Dane getting eaten by road tigers? In Dane, getting eaten by road tigers is a real possibility, I suppose. I hadn't considered what they go through every day. Alright, I think it's just go. Let me also make a state. Alright. You want to kill a guy? Oh my word. He actually doesn't even really need it. This is 24, leaving 14. We can greed, we can hoard. That's quite nice. Oh god, does the gold like slow them down? Am I gonna have to figure out enemy movement shit? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, nuts. You know what, it's fun. Does not slow them down. Cool. We can just do this. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. God, figuring out which weapon is which is a little annoying. I mean, I like kind of know. I also see the numbers, but it does slow me down a little bit. How dodgy are these guys? 44 avoid. That's like a lot. That's on purpose. Yeah, let's go as accurate as possible, I think, right? 18 attacks, not too bad, isn't it? Yeah, they all got 8 defense. Ah, whatever. Swing for the fucking fences, dude. Steel axe. Whatever. It's fine. How fast is this guy? 10 speed? We can tank it. We have the options. So I think half shift is like exactly the same. Guess we'll chip this guy's gauge down, right? Perfect. I think we can leave that chipped. And then, yeah. Nice, okay, cool. Damn. Oh, I didn't realize that was in range. That's fine, though. Oh, there's a man there. Hello. Oh, with the chest key. Oh, I forgot about that. Soth is washed. Alright, I guess we can gang up on this dude. 16 damage if we hit everything. Another 16. Yeah, that works. Yeah, this is the first Leonardo double we've seen. Goes kind of hard. How much does he take from this guy? 24 attack? He takes 13. I guess we can sacrifice anyway, after this. Lunasad worthless. He doesn't even need the double, but it's fine. Yeah, I'm not worrying too much about it. But I know that I can optimize the XP a little bit if I want to be awful about it. Okay. Yuck. Ooh, that's an option. Is this guy gonna transform on his turn? That's how that works, right? He's gonna gain gauge and then transform. Engage, right. I think I can just stand here anyway. It doesn't really change my plan either way. Because we're gonna combine for this one. Stay right where we are. And Soth's gonna grab this guy. And get healed. Meg Forage, I think, is it here? Meg coin, Meg coin. I'm having a great time. He did in fact transform. I found a coin in the coins. Good job, Meg. Glad you're here. Let's see if we can feed that to Nolan. Well, Soth runs over and starts on the chest. She's doing her best. She's doing great. I'm really proud of her. That guy's gonna transform. That's cool. Let's actually do some beast killing. Okay. Let's... I guess just keep wailing on the guy. Yeah, we can heal. I think this doesn't... Yeah, she kills in the same number of attacks, actually. If we don't use Thani. Yeah, she needs 3 either way. Nice. Yeah, the chip XP does go hard. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh, he's facing 1% crit this entire time. It's a good thing Meg doesn't face crit. Or get doubled. Wait, is she good? Wait, she actually chokes this point better than Aaron, technically. Except not anymore, because I took her personal skill off. Oh, this guy's got... Oh, no, she doesn't face crit. Wait, Meg is actually better for this job than Aaron. If he does get crit, it would be really funny. That's also true. Buff to Aaron because his competitors are worse off, yeah. And because he hits strength defense. You forgot to factor that in, too. And luck. He doesn't face crit anymore. What the fuck? He heard us talking about him. He was like, oh shit, look what I can do. You're right, like, this is my chance. Look at that. Doesn't face crit anymore. He is, in fact, gaming. That wasn't even Wrath. She was just already pissed off. Okay. I guess... This guy's... They're both ready to transform, right? I wish I could see their... Well, I can't see their transform stats, actually, right? Because... The claw just, yeah, doesn't weigh them down, obviously. He's gonna have 18 strength, he's gonna have 28 attack. With, is that the speed stat? It is, right? Yeah, he's gonna have 12 speed, 28 attack. So that does 15 to Nolan. Damn, if he had one more HP or defense, he could take 2 hits from the guy. I also don't know what their transform movement's gonna be. Jesus. But I think he can do it. He might have to, like, heal every turn. But I think he can run over and fight the guy. I just gotta... I don't have a plan to get over the chests. Oh yeah, it's the... I forgot, it's the trope. It's in Japanese, so I can't be hurt by it. Fuck yeah, Laura staff rank. Okay, I want to see if I can feed this to... Ah, shit, he's gonna untransform. Let's just get Leo his boosted chip XP. No, I don't want to double. Oh, perfect. Yeah, we got it already. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they do. I think it's just... Yeah, it's like a little iffy, but I don't think they're... They've done it... It's been worse. I think the Awakening version is still the worst one, if I remember correctly, but I don't remember it super well. Fates. Oh yeah, the Fates one was really bad. I scrubbed that one from my mind. At least, the best thing about the Fates one is that you can finish the map before they spawn. It's optimal. Alright, I am gonna go bait that guy. I don't remember what I usually do to get the chests here. I remember it being a little clunky because it's a route map. Are there reinforcements? Does that make it easier? Because you just don't... It's hard to get to the chest without killing everyone. I guess I could leave this guy alive. I can just unequip. That would help. Reinforcements from the top? Okay. Yeah, oh yeah, the Fates... I forgot Fates did that too. Fates did a lot of weird shit. Well, I know you can have chest keys, it's just hard to get to the chest without killing the bosses first, you know? That makes it clunky. Oh, he's just moving. Interesting. Interesting he chose to move without transforming. Oh, hold up, can I dunk on him? Oh, we can dunk. Okay, how much do we need? I know transforming is worth more, but it's still boss XP, right? So, like... We can get 22 with Nolan, or a little bit less accurate, 28. I think we do this, because I want the lower crit chance too. Fuck off with magic speed. Don't do that to me. God damn it. She's good? No. No. It's never Ileana time. It's not real. Yeah, no, the version in Engage is like, it's frustrating on principle, but it's like fine. It's just weird. If it didn't have the history of the trope, I wouldn't have raised an eyebrow at it, to be honest. But it's just like, why? You don't need to make like a less bad version of it. You can just stop doing it. Yeah, they're on the Fog Oasis map. Strength, skill, fucking res, dude. Awesome. Strength again's pretty sick, though. Yeah, just simply don't do it, is the key. Alright, how much damage does this dude do to Soth? He's got 16 strength, 26 damage on our 14 defense. That's actually, like, fine. I thought they were doing more to him. I guess I could try to steal his chest key, but, shut up. You know what I mean? I do like them as a boss engage. Yeah, they've got, like, the one with the Tomahawk, one with the Brave Axe. They're pretty neat as enemies. Map no ends before you get treasure? No, we're gonna get it. Because Nolan has the chest key. So we just need to get this tiger over here. And Soth's gonna grab this one. We can do it. We have it. It's easy. I don't know what to do with any of these units, but they'll be fine. 8 speed. What do you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I, like, fix this? No. You know what, I'll just... Does he have more speed with something else? I think he does, right? 10. He still gets doubled. With 18 attack. He's probably fine, right? Oh, he's fine. Why am I worrying? Just skill lands. Might be misremembering it, but I think 3 Houses has the trope. I don't think he has the 3 Houses has the trope, and I'm glad for that. It's the nice thing I ever felt towards that game. Yeah, I don't think they do. I don't remember it, at least. It could be in a paralog I haven't played, but I believe that's correct. They're the most well-designed pair bosses of any one engage map. What just happened? You got doubled by the tiger with the steel lance too. I've lost the sleep staff. Yeah, there's no death counter, sorry. Oh shit, yeah, we lost discipline. Oh, that's unfortunate. I am not resetting. We just got that value back in the aggregate. That is worth more than Aaron's life, legitimately. He inhaled Aaron's fumes. Yeah, I guess so. The Liana level's more important, that too. Yeah, of course. Oof, ouch, ow. Hold on, is she good? Ooh. Why is this tiger so goddamn fast? You know what, one of the stupidest questions I've ever asked out loud, actually. What? You have 24 physical defense. Oof. This man has to fucking die instantly, and I don't have a way to make him die. Wait, I do. I have good units, actually. Wait, so this leaves him with 14? That's 5. That's 7, that's 12. That is not enough. Meg. Wait, that's 11? 29? They're 1 damage short of Meg getting the kill. She only has to dodge 181. Meg does 2 more than Ed. With steel. Oh shit, you're right. She can grab the steel. Wait, no, yeah, you're right. Oh, that works. We just need to hit... That's 100 accuracy. The only thing that can fail in this strategy is Edward has to hit the wind edge with the 60, right? No, she can grab the steel sword from Ed. It's fine. That part works. She has the damage she needs. Ed just needs to hit this shit. Micaiah can also get her 2% crit. She's pissed. Alright. Not pissed enough. Evasion decay got me, of course. That's gonna do it. Hold on, let me like... Nope. He fucking won. Now don't fuck up the menuing. Where's trade? Yeah, she needs that. Hold the coin. It's not perfectly accurate. Come on. Oh my god. Ed wasn't necessary? Oh shit, he wasn't. Fuck. Okay, whatever. I thought steel was only 2 more damage for some reason. Okay, 18 attack. She lives that. Cool. It's Meg Monday. Alright, let's see if Liana can... Yeah, he can tell. If she crits, it's actually, like, fine, because then no one gets to get towards the chest. Okay. Okay, now we just need... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, so this one should go for Meg and not Soth, which is what we need. Otherwise we might miss out on the chest. Let me just... I think I'm gonna get re-equipped when I open the chest anyway, unfortunately. I think. Money. Huge. We're discussing the general shame and dread baked in the idea of Taco Wednesday a few days ago on my chance. That's pretty good. Oh shit, there's more guys. Uh-oh. I think we can handle it. We can just put Soth into the choke point. Can I get us a Leo kill here? Does he have 7 damage? Oh, you bet your ass he does. No, I'm sorry, it's not a med kill. She got hers. It's still Leo farming, unfortunately. I still love Leo. And now we're just gonna have Soth do this. With the heal, he should be able to just, like, do this. In fact, I can do it from, like, here. Just doing the card for the crit chance. So, I don't know. I'm hoarding the Beast Killer because I know I'm not getting Beast Foe. Oh shit, there is a chance of route. You're right. I don't want to route. I forgot about that. I can trade him. Thinking about it the other day when you were looking up Leonardo fake quotes and went, is this his character? Yeah, no, he's like talking about like big picture dream shit. Just like, it's weird. I guess we want, oh, this also can't crit. Okay, cool. Yeah, he's like getting really philosophical. I'm like, oh, is he like the super mature guy? Is that his whole thing? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't want him to get caught up on Nolan. I guess if one of them goes for Nolan, that's okay. Because we should be able to, like... No, that could be bad, actually. Well, if I just go in this tile, only one can reach Nolan. Unless he kills Encounter, which he won't. With the bronze. And then he can get the chest next turn. Edward and Leonardo look so much more baby in their Fey art, and I don't know if it's the artist compared to the game or if they're actually supposed to be that young. I think they are supposed to be that young. They're like 15 and 16, I think. Oh, is this bad? Will she die? I think she can get away. No, she can't. Hold on, let me just use a save state to check this, because I don't feel like doing math. Rogue. Is she okay? She's okay. She faces a crit chance, but like that wouldn't happen. And then over here we got options. Ileana can open the chest. Oh, she in fact could have. That is a good point. But hey, we got strength on Edward. And speed. Nine damage. We can chip him into that, right? Oh, I should pay more attention. Well, chip damage it is. I guess fucking Micaiah chip damage and Soth kill. I don't know. Or is it more Leo chip? It's more Leo chip. You know it's always fucking more Leo chip. Larishev, Mickey, Meg, rescue, Leo kill. How does... Wait, so... Micaiah shove to do chip. Who's Meg rescuing? Wait, my brain's not working. Did that make sense? Laura shove Mickey, so like, Laura here, Mickey up 1. Oh, rescue her to free the tile. I understand. Yeah, that works. It's actually huge. Is this a height difference? Do I have a fucking height difference? Where's my attack command? What am I even looking at? What is this HP display? That's not sacrifice. What's happening? That's talk? They have a talk? Oh, because they have fucking support. Oh my god. I hate this game. I hate Converse. Yeah. Converse is gonna fuck me up even more than it already normally does. Oh god. I think I'm just gonna not use supports. Alright, if she crits, she just wanted it more. Cool. My brain is always looking for shit-ass lines. Oh, bruh, wait, okay. What? I fucking hate the no movement display so much. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hold on a second. That could have been a dead Micaiah. Hold on a second. It sure does make the game harder. I don't... I just can't miss on stream, to be honest. Hold on, I need to look at that. I need to look at that real quick. Where's my state? I just saved into slot whatever the fuck. So it's this one. He's got 10 speed? Of course. Of fucking course. And how much do they do? They have 18 attack? And of course their gauge is at that. If I just attacked with Ilyana, would that have run the gauge out? I don't know. Yeah, I think honestly, yeah, I'm just not accepting that mistake. Sorry, you know, consequences make things more fun, but like, fuck, dude, no, I refuse what just happened. We lost the Edward level. That's enough of a consequence. Or we might still get it. I don't know how that works. I'm fully committing to casual playthrough. I'm not accepting what just happened. Sorry, it's funny. But yeah, okay, yeah, it's still the same level. Okay, funny bit. We can cut the highlight there, so it looks like it happened, you know? That literally just didn't need to happen. I could have just left south there, and that's what I'm gonna do this time. Are you winning? Well, I just lost, but it's okay, it didn't actually happen. It wasn't real. Did you miss a clip? A little bit. We sacrificed Aaron to perform a ritual to revive Leo. Yeah. Imagine highlights on the soup channel lighthearted. Thank you. No, yeah, someday. I promise. They'll return. I'm actually sitting on a highlight of not FE7 that's like basically finished. I'm just not sure if I'm happy with it or not. Of one of the FE12 streams. So, Maybe someday soon. I feel like it needs another pass. I just, it's, I'll be honest, I just don't think it's funny enough. I'm like decently proud of it, but I don't like the pacing of it right now. I feel like it needs to be tighter from what I've got right now. Like, I feel like I could shave like a quarter of the length off of it, but I don't really know how. It's of the Devil X chapter. Maybe I'll release it in the Discord, and you guys can tell me if it sucks or not. I might do that, honestly. Because I really want to put it up, but I just can't decide if I'm happy with it or not. What am I doing? Right, we can open the chest. We can do the better version of this plan, too. Yeah, I'll do that sometime, like, this weekend, maybe. I'll give it another pass on my own time, and then, maybe put it out. No, I mean, that's fine. The analytics or whatever. It'll be like a different upload too, I think. I don't know. I'll figure it out. We'll do it. We'll figure it out. We'll do something. Get a robe. Might leak the video because you hate me. Actually, I think the draft I sent you is not final. I think I made some small adjustments since the one that you saw. Rewatch for the hidden edit. Alright. Let's fish for a crit, I guess. End the map right now. Wow. Wow. Punished for daring to suggest. Yeah, that's literally all I had to do, was pot shot this guy. I made like 4 different mistakes that allowed that to happen, and none of them were necessary. That's awesome. That's my favorite kind of mistake. It's what you play strategy games for. A hidden tiny chest in 1 frame. Perfect. Alright, Nolan, kill the man. Alright, aside from that massive blunder and the fact that Aaron's somewhere beneath the coins, that went pretty well. The singing is probably the same, right? I think that's the same. Actually, it might not be. I don't remember. I love that he stands us up with that. It isn't. That's funny. You think about taking Beast Foe? It's there, but like, part of the sort of experiment that I'm doing with this playthrough is... And it's not like a super hard line or anything, but I'm trying to see, like, how bad this game can be, you know what I mean? Like, because this is the, you know, original Japanese version, it's the worst version of the game, and one thing that does happen to the majority of players who, you know, got this game for Christmas in 2000 whatever, is they did not get Beast Foe. And I've never played the game without getting Beast Foe, because I'm an asshole and I play games with wikis open, because I'm stupid and I'm a hypocrite, but... That's what I'm kind of trying here, is part of the experiment, right? So I'm not looking up any best requirements, I'm not looking up any hidden items, I'm just doing it raw. I think there's just gonna be a boss down here, a statue with big hands, with the eyes on the hands. It's fair I was not here at the start. Yeah, no, don't mind re-explaining. It's on me if it's not in the description. It's hard hike, yeah, unplayable. We're screwed. Alright, we have obtained a dog, I think, right? Or is it another map before you get him? Is this the Zehark Jill Toronio map? I think it is. Oh, one of these, like, gives you Volug, I think. And this one gives you $10,000. And this one gives you a dog. Why am I watching this? I did. The fellas. Okay, I doubt they've got other support level, right? Nope. For dog, true. Would you rather get 10k or dinner with Volug? I guess we might as well do this. It's something. They have 2 base combos. Yeah, huge. Would you rather have 1 coin or 2 coin? Double it and give it to the next person. Alright, now is it worth the Bexp level on Soth? See, I would give Micaiah a Bexp level, but then she's gonna miss strength. And I don't want her to go through that. I think I want her to hit it every time. I don't think there's any value to any Bexp levels here. Dinner with Nyla. What a woman! Exclamation point. There's no shit to steal in Volu's house. True. So yeah. I mean, it's like still a lot of Bexp relative, but it does give him a good chance of hitting strength. Yeah, technically, even on console, there's nothing stopping you from just fucking checking, seeing what happens. I'm in the wrong screen. There we go. This is something you could do if you're a child playing the game without fucking Nintendo power. You can still do this. It's valid. It's real. It's legitimate. I didn't have to rig shit. You got luck, skill, strength. We take that. 3 points for Leo numbers. I feel like... What is his Bexp level? Well, what is he like likely to get? I have no idea. We could give it a shot. We could once again save scum it, because that's real. That's console safe. I'm gonna use a save state to do it, because it's faster, but... HP skill luck. Oh, that's awesome. I'll put that shit in my veins. I'm gonna take that back. We're not keeping that. That's so dog shit. Oh my god, I love him. Okay, I know Micaiah just gets magic res luck, I'm pretty sure. Which she doesn't need help hitting on her own. Alright, this is all the same. What's the bargain? We don't need another wind edge. Oh, the longbow. I want that. I want that big time. I don't think I could spend 8k on a magic, a spirit dust or an arm scroll though. That seems not valuable. But I take longbow any day. You got the bow rank for it, right? Yeah. Would a child know that Bex levels always get 3 stats? No, but it's not about this 3 stat thing. It's just that you can try the level, see what happens, and reset if you don't like it. Which is something I would absolutely do as a kid. Oh yeah, you can always just put them up to 99. Honestly, maybe I should do that with somebody, because I don't think the Dawn Brigade is much good use case for Bexp in general. Would a child know that Wrath Mickey is really funny? No, exactly, because kids are fucking stupid. I'm a genius, though. I'm a visionary. Alright, there's actually no use for it. Yeah, no shot at forging shit. There's no value to forging a tome here. Because Thany's just too good. Thany's what, like 8 might? I think, so you can't even make something better. I guess you can give it crit. Also, I just want to point out, there's no way you could have known this from watching, I realize. The B button doesn't fucking work here in this UI, and that's deeply upsetting. I have to go down here and hit cancel with the A button. Unplayable garbage, honestly. I hate that shit when the B button doesn't work. It's disgusting. Doesn't need crit because of Wrath Mickey. Well, Wrath only gives you 50 crit. We gotta get the other somewhere else, you know? Oh, we got a shirt for somebody. Who wants the shirt? I feel like everyone needs it really badly. Just scrap the fucking game at this point. Riz, true. Holy shit, Voluk is 49 HP? Oh my god. Micaiah is like an actual answer. Like, that's just a serious answer to the question. Because she would get out of so many one-shot ranges with that, which is actually kind of a big deal. Sorry, is it Reese or Riz? I go back and forth. I think I say whatever I've heard most recently. I think Mickey actually is the answer. It's Rice? Is it Rice? I don't think it's Rice. I think you're lying to me. Rhymes with peace. Yeah, it's Riz. The first one I said. Was the first one I said Riz? I think both are like real pronunciations that real people will use, aren't they? Or no, am I making that up? Ras, like the guy from Friends. Oh, he needs a steel sword back. They're both real, but mine is better and cooler. I agree. I think Riz is Riss and Reese is... Okay, got it. Oh, that might be why I've got it in my head. So yeah, it's Reese. Does it have like more of a Z to it still? Is it like Reese? Like, is that like a harder S? Or is it just like Reese? Like the softest, like whistle through your teeth S. Normal, you know? It's Russ. Just Reese. Got it. Riss used to be Riff, but now you can't riff on Reese. I didn't go to college. Why are you asking? I'm sorry. Yeah, Edward's... It's so funny. The growth arc of Edward always gets me in this game. Because, like, he starts off, and you're like, oh man, this guy kind of fucking sucks. And then he hits a strength and speed level, and you're like, oh my god, you're fucking gliding. Like Edward hitting strength and speed feels like when you're, like, cutting wrapping paper, and you start gliding, you know? And you're like, oh my fucking god, I'm gonna get to the end. And then you get to the edge of the wrapping paper, and the scissor snags. And you're like, oh my god, this fucking sucks. Because the next chapter, he's just behind on all the thresholds again. And like, he's been making me feel good. You know, he's been making me like, oh my god, Edward? Wait, real Edward? Like, is this the Edward run? You know? And it's never the Edward run. It never is. Especially because Z-Hark's about to show up. And then, you know, it's like, why the fuck would you even pay attention to him? He's a fraud like that. Yeah, he doesn't even have a funny sword here. With his, like, what is it, +8 luck or some shit? It's a pretty funny sword, to be fair. Alright, I guess, yeah, I think it is actually Micaiah shirt. Why does the game even have tier 1 units? It really does feel like they're not supposed to be, low-key. Alright, stack it up. That's so good. And then we got the energy drop. Which probably... Should we check that on Nolan? He's leveled pretty damn well. I feel like we should invest. I feel like it's time to invest. No playable tier 1 thief. That's fine. It goes to Liar. It doesn't go to Liar, I'm sorry. It's not what happens. You're deluding yourself. Entire army comprised of the FE8 trees. Coward, fraud, Reese. Sorry. Churl? Damn. She's waiting for the third game to be real. I could give it to Leo. Can you say that one? I don't actually know. I think you can. I think that's fine, to my limited white boy knowledge. I have no idea. I don't know many things. With all these axes, we could probably forge something. Actually, no, we can't. We got money, though. Troll, why would that be wrong? It's got that vibe where it's like, someone's gonna tell me that it actually comes from something incredibly fucked up, and I just have to, like, hold that and be like, oh, okay, I guess I won't say that. That sounded really... Let me backpedal real quick. That sounded not correct tonally. I don't want to sound like I'm some crotchety fuck that, like, gets upset about political correctness, because I'm not. But it just has that vibe, you know? It just sounds like something that I wouldn't know has a problem, you know? Woke Preps returns? Yeah. We're in the Woke Preps now. As I stare at the screen and decide if someone should get shade or not. You know what, fuck it. I guess Ileana got a fun level. She did something cool, so we could keep it on her, but I kind of want to put shade on Leo. Especially after that cat incident. Which wouldn't be helped by shade at all because it was a one round, but... You know, fuck it. It's for him. It's all for him. Alright, I feel like I should buy something because I just got $10,000. I guess I could buy and sell weapons to forge an axe. It sounds like a deliberately demeaning word, and historical use of similar language is not great, so it's good to check sometimes. You know, that actually genuinely valid thing. Like, any word that is meant to insult someone, there's a good chance that the roots aren't great. Like, that's just a fair bet at a certain point. That it meant something not great at one point in time. Alright, what is my brain doing? I want to see... Where's the forge? Am I allowed to look? I'm not allowed to look. I can't even fucking look. This is a deliberately demeaning word, an impolite and mean-spirited person. Or archaic, a miser, a person of low birth. So there you go, you're calling people peasants. See, these are like, I could get 20 points, 10 points. How much would I have to spend? Basically it's 400 gold, and I sell it back for what? Nope. 200. It's half price. So basically, you pay 200 gold. That's actually not that bad now that I'm looking at it. You pay 200 gold for 10 points. So it's 1,000 gold to be able to forge an axe. That's actually not that bad. I'm gonna forge an axe. I'm gonna do that. This is such a silly system, but it's kind of something. I don't really need the bronze axe. Right? Or whatever. Hate the shredded value. Well, it's not shredded. It's just I'm spending money to do a thing. I had it wrong. It's 2K. Well, I'm already in this deep. Whoops. Oh my god. Menuing in Japanese is so hard. Addicted to forges. Is it meant to get you to actually sell the weapons you don't want to use instead of just let them rot in your convoy? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what the intention was. Menuing Japan. Alright. There we go. We can make an axe. It's only the iron axe right now. Alright, truly, not that bad. I spent $4,000 on this. That's actually not that bad. Like, earnestly. It'd be cool, but like if the game was built at least someone around it. Yeah. Most expensive D-rank silver axe. Yeah, we'll save a little bit. We'll do damage hit. That's good. Actually, no, fuck it. 100 hit. Round number. And we'll never see it. We'll never see the color, so it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna do pink. Are forges cheaper? I think axes are dirt cheap. It's based on, like, the weapon's price. Give it a crit. Oh, it's so cheap. Yeah, I'll give it 3 crit. Not the modern goth. Wait, you mean, like... I should know the names of all the F7 bosses because I actually like the game, but I do not. Well, it's FE7, so it tends to wash over you. Oh, it definitely will. Yeah. Oh, can I name this in English? We got the coin, too. I forgot the coin. Fuck yeah, use the coin, dude. Let me... Yeah. Oh, sorry, I can't read. That's okay. Oh, historical goth, I see. Definition trail noun, a crude, uncouth, ill-bred person. That's just such a slur of words already. Lacking culture or refinement. Synonyms: goth, barbarian, boor, heathen, peasant, tyke. Oh yeah, I know the card's like not actually. Yeah, uncouth. Sorry, slur was like a slurry of words, is what I meant. Like the definition was kind of fucking spamming, you know. Why did they do this? I just spent $4,000 on this iron axe. And you have the audacity. This is Meg's coin that she worked so hard for. And it's gone now. Okay, we do have English. Okay, this is the one English word we'll see. So you gotta make it count. We can get one English word on the screen. Name it Iron Axe? Wait, no, that's actually... just like in defiance of the natural language of the game. Where's my space? Oh my god, is there no space? There's gotta be a space somewhere. Axe Japan? Wait, no. It's actually... Is that gonna fit? This doesn't even fit. I have 7 characters to use. Oops, default. Yeah, Axe JP. I really want to do Axe Japan, actually. It's too good. How many characters I got now? 3. I can do a space and then JP. Axe Japan's great. I guess capital... Nah, lowercase, right? Oh, no, JP, and you're so right. It's like a fucking traded Pokemon. That's what that brainworm is for me. That abbreviation, specifically. But the N is an M? No, we're not doing this. I get one English word to look at on my screen. I'm not making it fucking nonsense. Axe Japan. Wait, that's not a command. Okay. Cancel soup. No, do not Axe Japan, please. Don't do it, Cameron, don't. Can we forge a Thundertome for Ileana? I mean, that's like really expensive, isn't it? Let me take a look. Got a comma, you're safe, yeah. Let's eat, Grandma. Yeah, that's like big shmoney. I don't think I want to do that. And no, the negative crit doesn't work in this game. Whoop, X and they. Japan. Don't axe your Japan, please. Alright. Negative crit. That got me a little too good. Alright. Where's my, how do I... Got one English word now, I can't even say it. Can I axe you in Japan? Okay. Alright. I was about to ask why there's a slot missing. Don't talk to me. Reminds me of when I got Boyd killed fucking instantly in Path of Radiance. Okay. I'm so excited to steal the Shine Barrier, you have no idea. I think there's like a hidden Master Seal. Oh no, it's the stealable one. Okay. This will be nice. I can probably use it on like... Low key, that might go to Leo. Because he's like not hitting 20. Or just Ileana. I don't know. I'll think about it. There's like too many guys here, by the way. There's a severe surplus of guys, and I'm not entirely okay with that. Yeah, we've got Volug, so it'll be fine. No, I think it does, actually. I was getting mixed messages from things I was reading about it. It's kind of unclear. I think this game does have the level 21 promotion, but it's only for tier 1 to 2. I think. I could be wrong. But I think it's just the Master Crown change. A child would only promote a 20. Alright, I think the plan for this is probably just to like go up with everyone. It's 6 turns, right? That's what the clear condition is saying in Japanese. I see the number. So getting to that stealable stuff. But I guess Seth can do it. He needs inventory spaces. Okay. I guess we don't need this. I want to make sure that he has the slots he needs. You're good, you're good. You're good. You are good. You're good. Everyone is good. I guess you should have a thing. That works. I think it's a 60 turns, yeah. Oh, isn't it like, cause there's a bunch of magic here. I think, what's Soth's rest? I think Pure Water Soth is like usually a thing that people do here. Because it helps them out a little bit to just steal more aggressively. Only Master Crowns are required, okay. That's what I thought, but, you know. We'll see. Oh, is Chapter 5 Path of Radiance 6 turns also? That's funny. That's neat. Alright, I think we're good to jump into it. And what are we looking at? That's huge. He's so good. He did 19, right? That sets him up? Oh, perfect. I guess Volug is like kind of our kingpin here. Our kingmaker. Probably... Let's see. manifesting it? Wait, who's 2%? What's the... No Iron Body Block here could be rough. Yeah, it's actually going to be a little tough without him. So I think... Yeah, I guess we lead with this, and we set up the Edward kill. That sounds nice. Cool. Alright, this is a 3-tile ledge. So we should be able to block it still, I think. Oh, we can do it with, that. No, please. Wow, it's a 30-hit penalty? God, Longbow's a lot more shit than I remembered. Only green-haired archers and Mickey, yeah. Ileana? Damn, this is a little rough. I guess this guy's, like, kind of trapped, so we don't really need to hit him that bad. That's a very nice dodge. Oh, is this height? No, that wasn't height that was doing it. That was just the 3-range bow. Fuck. Oh my god. It would have to happen eventually. I think that's okay, actually, though. There's the strength. And the res. Accidental talk count 1, yeah. Yeah. 15 speed, that is too much for Mickey. And you got how much? 1. Is this desert? I think that's desert. I've got no way to fucking know. I'm pretty sure that'll slow him down, so I'll go like... Wow, this is awful. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think... I'm pretty sure Mickey's safe to finish this guy off. I just want to know, it'd probably take a minute, though. That's the Micaiah level. That's what she does. I have left myself without a way to secure that point there. Although, actually, I can at least trap them so that they can only really go for one guy. And that's pretty good. This guy's got 12 defense. So I can do 8 damage to him twice. That's pretty fine. I think we just go here in Pure Water. With our 1-2 range equipped. I guess we can leave Meg behind and shove Laura, and that'll let us do it. I'm gonna state, in case I'm wrong about this guy's movement, but I'm pretty sure he can't reach Micaiah. We can also try to kill him with an 8% crit at 57 hit. That's pretty cool. It's something. And yeah, I'm actually gonna do this. Goof out Chow Bones. Okay. Yeah, we're fine. Cool dodge on Jill. Cool crit. I believe we have entered immediately into the worst case scenario. Because she got hit once. Which means she won't heal. He's in Helii, it's okay. He's in Helii. It's actually completely fine. Volu can also go consume. But I'm pretty sure it's just fine. How's Soth doing these guys? Perfect. Seize kill. I think this is one of the games where they don't break Helii if they see a kill. But I could be wrong. Do they need to survive? Aren't they a game over? I thought they were a game over. Because I thought that was like the whole funny point of it, right? Is that like, if any green unit dies, it's game over. Even though the objective is like, green units survive and defend point, but Tyronio will never move. So it's like impossible to lose the point. That's like the funny of the whole chapter. God, this positioning is really bad because I want to steal the thing from this guy. But that's going to basically put Soth out of the map. Which I guess is just what we have to cope with. Okay. I mean, yeah, Volu can get this guy. You've got 6 movement, right? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Volu cannot stop this guy from reaching Jill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah, Jill very well might be dead. Meg kill on the fighter. Oh, maybe? Hold on, 8 attack. She doesn't get doubled. That actually is in fact a Meg kill. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let me just do that. Yeah, so Volu cannot protect Jill. Unfortunately. Because we can't get to that guy. Oh wait, we can get to him from here. Right. He needs a heal real bad. I think this is the best we can do for them. He might be in trouble here still, but there's not really anything I can do about that, so like, oh well. Like, I don't know how many guys can get up there and attack him. But at this point, we're kind of just forced to pray. Let's focus on the immediate problem real quick. Oh, Eddie, you bastard. Also, I guess Nolan here is probably good to split up their attention. Just have him stand there and heal. Is this weighing him down, by the way? I think it is. By 1. So you could have 12 speed. Doesn't make a difference. You could talk and pray. I guess we just use the extra pan. We really don't need to hoard that shit. It's got 50 uses. Alright, and then I only need to block 2 points here, which I can definitely do. Let's have Eddie take his shot. Nice dodge. That's pretty cool of him. And I guess... who's more accurate? Probably Micaiah. Yeah. And she could also move up here to be in range and maybe help out in some other way. Did I just find that, or was that a drop? I think I just found that, which is awesome. All right. Uh-oh. That's a lot of damage. It might have been all for nothing. Oh, yeah, nice mag kill, yeah, huh? Yeah, ledges without the enemy movement display is... Okay, thank God no one was there. And thank God for Helii. Now please both of them heal. I swear to God, Jill's not gonna heal, and it's gonna ruin us. What the fuck? What? Their biorhythm was simply too low. Just wanted hugs, yeah, I guess so. Just hanging out. Alright, so should still be able to get into range for these guys. The boss has 5 defense. So we do 15 twice. We do kill him, which is not what we want. We want to mug him, not kill him. He should be totally unimpeded by the sand, so 5 movements. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Buddy hits here. Well, the boss doesn't, so we want to go to this tile. I think. I don't think they have 0 hit. Let me check. I did in fact get Aaron killed. He got doubled by a tiger while holding a steel lance. Thank God he had the rank to use that. This guy had 101 hit. Yeah, I think he had hit on her. Well, it was into weapon trial disadvantage, so I guess it was like 30 hit or something like that. Maybe he didn't like that. Right, do you guys fuck Micaiah up? Not with the robe. She could take 1. Oh yeah, there is no weapon triangle, you're right. Forgot. Okay, the question now is, will she be okay? I mean, she's extremely likely to dodge. They're probably going to prefer Z-Hark by a lot. 22 attack, 23 attack. She needs to get hit by both of them to die, and I don't think they're even going to attack her. So I think she's actually safe. We can focus on the fellows over here. Which I think is very good, because we kind of need to. Like, if she whiffs, we're fucked, so I think we go for it. Okay, I've got ideas in my brain, hold on. No, I'm trying a hard decision everyone loved and nobody has ever displayed upset feelings about. Honestly, I get it. Because Weapon Triangle almost exclusively favors the player in general. So I think getting rid of that is a valid way to make the game harder. I don't really mind it that much, to be honest. I think the only place that's a problem is in the super early game where it hurts Edward severely and it's like clearly supposed to be helping him and isn't. And that kind of sucks. But, you know, it's fine. Also makes the game less interesting. I don't know if I agree with that, to be honest, because I think the nature of, like, everything being easily reducible to, like, what do you call it? Paint by numbers, you know? I think that can seriously make the game less interesting at times. I like more mechanics, not less. I think Weapon Triangle can be... It can overshadow other mechanics. Like, look at, like, FE4, where dodge tanking is super common, and if you have a whole big enemy group of the same weapon type, you can just, if you just have the right thing, you just don't get hit by shit. I don't think it overshadowed anything in this game. Probably not. But I don't know. I don't mind it, to be honest. But I think it's I think it's overshadowed by fucking biorhythm in the worst possible way. Yeah, I'm not saying, yeah, it's definitely valid to dislike its removal, but personally I don't really feel the impact too much. Alright, this guy's gonna go one. I'm gonna put Volug right here, which means this guy's gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Will not reach Laura if she's right here. This guy though, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How much speed? Oh shit. I'm trying to figure out how I can get a heal to Volug. Maybe I cannot. Although actually, maybe it's not that urgent. Because maybe what I can do instead, maybe this guy doesn't have to die. Like maybe that's not that big of a problem. Because he doesn't kill Nolan. Nolan has 31 physical bulk right now. So that's fine. He fucking one-shots Leo. Are you kidding me? Yeah, but biorhythm's real bad. It's stupid, and it's also like the swing is just way too much. The impact is just too high. But it's also like I feel like it misses the point. Not the point. I feel like biorhythm as a concept misunderstands the gameplay flow of Fire Emblem. Because the idea on paper makes it sound like it's like you can react to it, you know? It's like this unit's at bad biorhythm, so I'll have to find another way. But that's not really how the game works. You don't have such a wide bag of tools that you can like choose to cope with biorhythm. You sort of just get forced into handling it, you know? Alright, I think Volu's gonna fucking die if I don't do something here. Yeah, he's gonna be at one shot if I attack this guy and get hit. But this guy needs to die for Leonardo's sake. Meg soldier kill. Yeah. But like... Nah, I'm fucked actually. Can Edward pick up Leo? I don't think so. This is like really bad actually. I think I could sacrifice Ileana to do it. How fast will Edward be if he's capturing, rescuing? He might be okay. We discovered before it rounds up, right? So he'd have 8 speed. He's not way down right now, is he? No, okay. He'd have 8 speed. Yeah, he get doubled, fuck. I'm trying to figure out, like... push Laura with someone, and then she heals Volug. I guess another thing I can do, this is kind of bad for our future turn economy, but I can pick up Leo, then move Laura in, and then rescue with... No, that's still bad. 1, 2, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He targets this tile. It's simply not good. Volug dodges, don't worry. I'm not sure if that's true. I'm not sure if you're speaking accurate facts at me. We could fucking kill Laura. Damn, if only I had shade on... Wait. He's not... Isn't he getting... He's getting defense. He's getting defense from Nolan. He lives by 1. Oh, wait, we're fine. Everything's completely fine. I don't have to kill this guy. We have supports. We conversed. It's okay because we conversed. That's huge. So Volu can afford to just, like, go here and heal. Or, like, go here. Yeah. I could also shove that guy. I think this is the play. I think we've done it. How much damage do you get for being up the ledge? Is it 1 or 2 or like 3? I forget. It's pretty fucking vital here because I could bait with Ileana to get the guy to not attack someone that I care more about. It's 5 damage. Jesus Christ. You might be right. I remember it being more intense than it felt like it should be. 24 attack, 13 speed. 4 attack, 14 doubles. Ooh, she dies to the soldier. Gets 1 rounded. I believe it's 50 hit. Alright, I'm just gonna... I wish I knew how much these guys could move, but it's fine. But actually, Micaiah's... is she bulkier? She's so much bulkier than Ileana now. That's awesome. So she can just stand there, and she'll be okay, right? She doesn't get doubled, does she? She does not. That would be awesome if Micaiah absorbs this hit. Because that's what she does. That's what Micaiah's here for. Alright, I'm just gonna be a coward and save state on this because I think this tile is like safe. Because these guys are slowed down. I think they only move 2 tiles. She's definitely not in this guy's range, which is what matters. She can take 1 of them. Alright, I think after a very long turn, I think we're good. That's awesome, and she fucking hit her counter, of course, because she's just nice with it. I looked away for 2 seconds, and I really thought that Zehart just got crit. But shoutouts to that enemy priority right there. I don't know why they didn't both go for Jill, but I won't question it. Alright. I've simply gotten the outcome I deserved through hard work and determination. Soth, you have a friend. Soth, are you okay? A little bit. Okay, now we bait the boss by standing here with a 1 range weapon. I think card is fine. Actually, I might do Beast Killer because I really want these guys gone. So you can safely steal. I think he's good. What was her hit right there? God, she's awesome. I love Micaiah. She's literally just a good unit. Like, there's no asterisk. She's just kind of good. Alright, I know there's a fire magic there, but that's like whatever. I guess I don't give a shit about this guy. Like, these guys, the green units are safe now, I think. Like, I can just let these guys do their thing and run away. He dies if he misses that. Wait, I need to be in support range. What? Strength defense again. Okay. Whatever. Rip and tear, Laura. That's what she's gonna do. I guess I need to give this to Volug so that we can keep the ledge occupied. Berserker Reclass is real. These guys should go for Z-Hark, I think. And he should be okay with that. So let's back off. It's just Sacred Echoes again? Fuck, yeah, no, we're never leaving. Always has been. Makai just used a Vuln and didn't get to full HP. I know I used a robe, so I should stop being, like, shocked every time she lives something, but it just feels so good. I didn't even fucking see those guys. I saw them when they showed up, and I was like, oh cool, Soth has friends. There's still one that can hit Edward, I think. But there's no way he gets one-rounded. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, when they have more than Teronia, then it'll be Sacred Echoes. Jill? Okay, they're good. Okay, we can just get up on the ledge, because they're just one range. Keep making states. Keep being a bitch about it. Let me just... Alright. This is the only enemy in range, so... I think we can just hang out. Alright, Shine Barrier was really the thing that I came here for. Love that thing. I guess for safety... Well, I was gonna say for safety I kill this guy, but I almost want Jill to have a target so that she doesn't run over here and get herself killed. I don't know. I guess Volu can, like, absorb all of that, so I'm just gonna go here to, like, body block, if nothing else. Just stall those guys so they don't get over. Oh, yeah, right, they have, like, a range, but whatever, it's fine. Makayo's here. I know it's a fire... He lives the shit out of it. I know fire though. Look, it doesn't do anything. He takes, like, 18 from it or something, and it's, like, fine. It's not a problem. I've played the map before. It is simply not a problem. The cookbook. Oh my god. He's so magical. Imbue Nolan is so real. He's kind of nuts. He's actually on track to cap strength without the drop, which I feel like he tends to miss in tier 1 for me. Nolan with the magical steel chair. What's this guy got? 22 attack, 12 speed. Nikki doesn't give a shit. She's just cool with that. I want this guy to feed himself to Makayo. It's gonna be so good. And then we can just choke the ledge here. Easy peasy. It's free. I'm so glad Converse is a different, like, visual with just the target's HP. So I can actually tell what I'm doing. She's not even frontlining, she's greeting. She's like flanking. She's like, I have no army presence here. She's just running on her own. Rip boss. Gone. And forgotten. Should have brought a bigger mustache. So check it out, dodge. The healer is giving Soph a hug. What did I say? 18. Get fucked. I had the number. Alright, and last turn. Okay, so I could steal this Vaughn. Oh, no, I can't, actually. I was going to say I could steal the Vaughn, or I could get the kill. Because if this gets him 2 XP, it's actually better for him to get a level on the map than with Bex, right? So... Actually, I don't know with Soth. It might honestly be better to do Bex. Because it makes him more likely to get strength, right? That's what we determined, I think. Drop that Shrine Rune. How fucking dare you, first of all. That's Aaron on that one part 3 map. So to rearrange that medic, oh my god. Here, let's give... Let's see, I guess... It's better than Aaron, that's true. I think I'm just gonna give him the on-map level. We're gonna let God decide what his gains will be. Guy on left is for Meg. Maybe. She cannot get there. She needs to wind edge him. Which will do 11 damage, I think. No, 10. So I need 5 damage. I need non-lethal damage on that guy, which I don't think I have. Oh wait, no, this? That risks crit. We risk 3% crit on Edward just to feed a kill. Unless... Oh! Oh ho ho! There we go. Alright, fine. You got the Meg kill just because it felt good to set up. Excuse me. Laura kill. Yeah, she needs that 50 accuracy, Jesus Christ. That's so funny. Oh, it forces map animations for ledge. Forgot. Sorry. Did my best. Actually, I guess I can enemy phase this. I can greed. I can get chip XP and then kill XP, because it's 100 hit. So she'll get it on the counter. Let's also do this. Okay. Volug, I guess just run, right? Like, who cares? It doesn't have anything to do. Doesn't need his 1 XP. I guess it's strike rank, right? Which actually does matter. No, actually, never mind. He doesn't really feasibly get to S, does he? I do be talked out of my ass. I don't think it matters. And these are all ranged enemies anyway, aren't they? They wouldn't give him strike rank. 0 strike rank to be found in this group. Goodbye. I think I'm gonna get the on-map level for He's not making the tower for Soth. Watch this give 1 XP. Cool, 3. He got magic. He got fucking magic. That's 20%. He's just, you know, a project. Does he even have, like, a decent endgame stat line? I have no idea what a trained Volug would look like. Better than Liar, at least, yeah. Mage Beer Soth. You know, that's what tends to happen to me. The stats just kind of don't do what they're supposed to. Oh, it's this guy. Hi, this guy. You just remind me of the good game. Oh, here's your Japanese narrator. Ashnardo. His name's fucking Ashnardo. That's awesome. Narration versus narration Japan. Still can't hear him? Well, I have it on max on my end, so... Oops. Maybe I need to be quieter so that people can just have their stream volumes higher. Hello, Fiona. You're surely important. Go on. Alright. Rip that guy. No, mustache guy. What do we got here? $1,000. That'll help pay for the axe a little bit. The fuck is that? Is that renewal? You get renewal? Oh, we can buy steals now. It looks like steals are actually going to be... That's a more cost-effective way to forge, actually, to buy and sell steals. I think. Yeah. Yeah, because they give twice as much. That's cool. I feel like I'm warming up to the forge system a little bit, purely because it's still not great. Like, it's just silly. But I'm realizing, like, I have enough cash to buy and sell the weapons to reach a forge. I just forgot, like, the Dawn Brigade actually is, like, perfectly fine on cash. If you get renewal, you can forge a soul scroll. You just get a ton of forge points on the silver card map. Yeah, they don't let you... I forget how they do it. Yeah, I read that somewhere, that there's some restriction. I think you just don't earn forge points while the silver card's in possession. Like, it just, like, doesn't say it, but it's just, like, that's how it works. But you can still buy a bunch of weapons you know you don't need and sell them, like, the next chapter. You know? So, it is still very relevant and helpful. Yeah. I may be coming around a little bit on it. It's still silly. It definitely, in general, feels a little unnecessary and restrictive. But I don't think it's actually as bad as I thought it would be, because I just kind of forgot how cheap weapons are. Especially when they sell for half value, not a quarter value in this game. Canonically generic enemy cap, and her stats reflect that. Oh. Excuse me. I think it's probably time to wrap up also, by the way. I've been going over 4 hours now, and we are pretty deep in. I don't know how many streams are left of this. Maybe only one, actually. But probably, I don't know. I don't know. Jill's here now. Right, and her friends. That's an A rank. I believe you can sell an A rank for an entire forge. But you wouldn't want to do that. This is like a really fucking good weapon. Fiona's dad is the 4th rider of the 1st generation of Dane generals. So he was like Gawain and what the other guy's buddy. But then the 2nd generation of riders did not have him. Yeah, he's Gawain 4. Wow, he really tore through that killing edge, huh? Oh, right, Adept. Adept Fox. Adept's a pretty funny skill. Alright, I might do preps for this off screen. And then we'll be ready to jump into the chapter next time. Which chapters? This is the 2-part chapter, right? That'll be fun. Is there any Bex I want to award real quick? I don't think so. Like, Micaiah's better to level on the map. Leo's definitely better to level on the map. Edward is kind of too far behind at this point, and Ziark is also here. Jesus Christ. State and Nolan Bromo? Oh, sure, yeah, let's look at that. Reese wants some, I've heard. Sorry, I said it wrong again. Hold on, let me make like a proper save. End of first stream. Radiant Dawn Japan. I meant to type Radiant Dawn Japan, I just typed Radiant Japan. In naming my save state. Yeah, there it is. Saying both makes me laugh. Okay, good. Alright, can I find the button to do what I need to do? God, the good old menu lag. Alright, let's look at him. He's trying not to affect the greenies when talks to him. Surely he fights the style for dead Full Rider's father, of course. Yeah, the technical Edward use case, the best one. No gun access, fuck yeah. I think this Nolan's actually like a lot better than the new choice Nolan was. Like already. Yeah, those are not the best promo games. But there's something, I guess. What is New Choice? New Choice is a series I've done 3 times. Once on... First was on this game, then I did it on Revelations, and then I did it on Engage. And it's basically... No, it's okay. I realized the way I said that... as soon as I said that, I felt like I sounded so much snarkier than I meant. Like, I've done it before, but no. It's a series where... It's where the home button bit comes from that I refuse to explain. It's basically... I should have just hit it right away, you're right. Basically, I've got a button here on my Stream Deck that has a 15% chance of hitting the home button and an 85% chance of hitting the A button. And New Choice was a challenge run in which every time I hit the A button, and it's a little more complicated than this, but there was like a whole paste bit explaining the rules, but basically every time I wanted to do something, I had to hit the New Choice button, and there was a 15% chance it failed. And if it failed, just... It would pause the game, I would have to go back and do something else. And how I defined something else was written like super precisely, excessively precisely in my little rule book. But that's the gist of it, is there's a 15% chance that any plan I had would get rejected as soon as I tried to do it. And it was a lot of fun. I think it made this game a lot more fun, and it made Engage a lot more fun. Do not watch the Revelations one. Because the idea is... or even better, plan rejected partway through. Yeah, like you commit to one thing that needs the second thing to happen, then the step 2 gets rejected. It always sucks. Like, you do a trade and then an attack. The trade goes through, the attack doesn't, so it's like, oh fuck, I just have to wait. But the Revelations new choice was really bad. I mean, it was fun. I had fun doing it. I had fun with chat. You know, we were shitting on the game. It was very podcasty, and I still enjoyed it. But the idea was I had never finished Rev before, because it sucks. And I wanted a way to get through Rev. So I was like, here's a good idea. New Choice Radiant Dawn was a lot of fun. So let me try, that's a way to get through Rev. We'll do Revelations New Choice. And instead of New Choice making Rev more fun, it just brought out the worst of Rev. Because the main problem with Rev is that enemies don't move. Like, genuinely, that's the worst part of it, other than, like, the writing, I guess. But, like, a lot of maps in Rev, they're big, the enemies have high numbers, but they don't move. So the way that it works is that you just... Every map in Rev, this is the kind of thing like casual players don't really register when you're just sort of going through the motions of playing Fire Emblem, but every single Rev map falls apart if you just end turn. I'm serious when I say every single one. There are like 5 exceptions in the whole fucking campaign. It's really bad. It's a huge, consistent problem with the map design, is that you hit end turn, enemies don't approach you. You need to be in an enemy's range for them to move. Almost 100% consistency across the whole fucking game. And that's really bad, because when you're doing a challenge run and enemies are really high stats, it's forced turtling. There's no way to approach it more intelligently. There's no way to have fun. There's no way to express strategy and skill in the game. You're just forced to do some math, say, can I live this enemy, this one enemy at a time, if I end my turn in his range? Yes? Okay, I'm gonna move one guy, and this whole enemy phase is gonna be one combat. Because 2 enemies is too scary, because they have super high fucking numbers, so I'm just gonna pull the guy in and just do one at a time. There's never any incentive not to do it, because the maps don't have anti-turtling objectives at all. They don't have incentives at all, because they don't have, like, thieves going for chests, they don't have turn limits, they don't have anything. They completely and utterly fail to incentivize you to engage with the game fucking at all. I hate Rev so goddamn much, and it's this one extremely fixable problem that just enemies do not move. Like, there are problems with the map design in general, too. Like, there are problems with, big problems with the story, problems with the cast balance, whatever. But I genuinely think the biggest problem with the game is extremely fixable. It's literally just that enemies don't move. That's it. That's the whole fucking problem. That's the biggest issue with the game. It's embarrassing that they push that shit out. Like, I don't understand it. It feels like it's in debug mode. Like this is the fucking dev test version of the game. The question was, what is New Choice? Sorry, I talked about Rev for 2 seconds and it turned into 10 minutes. Why would they not think that enemies move? What the fuck? Because it's a sandbox game. Could the enemies not being able to move be modded? Probably easily. And it would probably fix a lot of the maps. I mean, the problem is you'd have to go in and like actually design it intentionally. Because the way a good map works usually is that enemies move in groups or they move at certain turns. If you just make everything move on turn 1, that's probably not going to totally fix it. And it's going to make some maps overwhelming and obnoxious. But it would be better. It would probably still be better. But yeah, you could definitely fix it. I think the worst parts of Rev are quite easy to fix. And I'm surprised there's not like a... There are some, but I'm surprised there's not like a billion rebalance mods like there are for like all the GBA games. Because it feels super fixable. It still wouldn't be great. It wouldn't be suddenly be peak Fire Emblem, but it could be so much more playable with some very small tweaks. Yeah, that too. Yeah, it's so fucking obnoxious. Yeah, that too. Look, that's fair. What was I talking about? I was gonna say something else. Oh yeah, people started talking about the POR playthrough as well. That was a lot of fun. The real-time timer thing. That was good. That was a good run. It was funny because I had to change the rules so many times. Like it totally failed. Like my original vision for the run kind of failed in the face of POR being a pathetically easy game, but we managed to like tweak the rules as we went enough to sort of keep it fun. I think in the end it was still very fun, very worthwhile, but I think there probably were other games that might have been better for it. But it was still a really fun run. Comics exist so people want to play good fates, they can just do that. Yeah. I think every like, I, over time, my opinion of Conquest sours a little bit. Speed the Ratio could actually be pretty good. That could be fun. Especially because that's a very, like, live with the consequences game. That actually could be a lot of fun. That might be on the table. I love Conquest, sort of, but I think over time, my frustrations with the map design add up, and I think Conquest at its best is maybe my favorite Fire Emblem game, but it's not at its best for very long, I think. Some days it just feels like playing a spreadsheet. Yeah, and I think it can feel like that in a good way and a bad way, because I fucking love spreadsheets. But, like, I think the problem with Conquest mostly is just that I think I've talked about this plenty of times before, but it's this, there's a gameplay style split in Fire Emblem. There's a lot of different ways you could do it. People talk about, like, enemy phase versus player phase, that kind of shit. There's map control versus formation breaking, are the sort of arbitrary terms I kind of came up with. Like, Conquest is formation breaking most of the time, where you don't need to think very big picture, and every map is sort of just a series of isolated puzzles. It's really frustrating when you see shit like that, what do you call it? The map where Keaton joins. There's an enfeeble staff, and I think a freeze staff too, and the enfeeble staff will fire even if you're not in range of other enemies, and the enemy doesn't have staff savant, so there is absolutely zero reason not to go into their range, burn all the enfeeble uses, end turn spam until your debuffs are over, and then fucking move on. And Conquest has a lot of maps that are like that, where there's what you do on one turn just doesn't bleed into the next at all. Like, literally at all. There's every single turn happens in total isolation, which, in my opinion, is kind of not how strategy games should work. You know, like, there should be consequences to, like, how I choose to tackle a challenge in front of me should have a ripple effect on what I have available to me to challenge, to handle the next obstacle, you know? Like, on this map we just played, Soth had to go steal a thing, so he was out of the fucking map the whole goddamn time. Like, that mattered a lot, that I wanted the seal and the shrine barrier. Soth had to go do that and couldn't be part of anything else, and that made the map harder. Like, I could have chosen not to do that. I could have abandoned those stealables and had better combat in the middle of the map where things were happening. And that was, like, a meaningful choice I had to make. I could have also brought him back after turn 2 when he got the first seal, but I wanted the shine barrier. That's really simple, obviously. Like, no duh, that's how Fire Emblem works. Conquest doesn't work like that most of the time. It's really strange. There's nothing stopping you from throwing absolutely every fucking thing you have at every single individual problem. And that's not always a terrible thing, but I don't know, it's weird. It's not really what I'm looking for a lot of the time when I'm playing Fire Emblem. I want that big picture stuff. I want to be asked to have a plan for the whole map. And Conquest doesn't do that. Yes, you have a plan for the whole game, but not for the individual map. It's kind of strange. To be fair, that's definitely its own kind of fun. You know, it's still cool that a Fire Emblem game like that exists. I'm glad they experimented with the gameplay style. But yeah, it's not really what I'm looking for a lot of the time. And yeah, exactly. Chapter 10 is the main exception, and that's why it's incredible. Because it's this game about unit building, and you actually have this very creative skill expression environment to use it in. That's cool. That's kind of what I want the whole game to be, and it's just not, and it's disappointing. Side note, played Face completely blind, characters gasped me into thinking the mysterious dancer wasn't Azura because I thought there was no way they could be that stupid. That's awesome. Alright. FE7, FE8 peak Fire Emblem, you can't change your mind? I probably can't. If you think that, you're right. I probably cannot change your mind. I'd love to. I'd love nothing more, but I don't think I can. I just popped off for Chapter 10 recently. Yeah, no, Engage Chapter 10's so fucking good. There are parts of FE8 that are pretty good. I don't know. I think FE7 and 8 are another pair of games that I get more sour on with time. I think over time my Fire Emblem games tier list widens. I think my distaste for the games that I don't love grows every time I experience anything to do with them. And it's just, Conquest is the only one that floats in the middle in a very confused space. But like, even FE8, which I used to have like a good amount of respect for, I find myself struggling to say positive things about lately. But, you know, it says a lot about these games that there's so much to think about with them, that my opinions can change so much. That alone almost is like a significant point in its favor. That there's like enough going on, enough to talk about, that they keep generating discussion from me, even though I insist that I don't care for them. You know, like, that's a genuine point in its favor, I think. That it just has that much stuff to it. FE7 might be one of my least favorites. I think it is my least favorite. It's a contender. It's pretty far down there. Yeah, no, it's a consistently valuable thing for the series that they keep changing shit up. Sometimes it's annoying that they don't refine things as much as they would. Like, I earnestly would love a sequel to Three Houses that like tries a little harder to make certain systems work, because I hate Three Houses, but it has a lot of cool ideas that I would love to see fixed. But we just moved on. Yeah, we'll see if Fortune's Weave actually revisits some of the gameplay concepts, or if it's just a story sequel. Yeah. FE7 I like mostly for the scrimblos and what it tried to do with the story. It's got good scrimblos. It's true. It's funny little guys. Hector is a great character. I fucking love Hector. He's just a good character. Alright. I think that's the extent of my ramblings. My voice is starting to go, so I should probably cut myself off here. But this could probably be like a half-hour long conversation. Who doesn't love Hector? No one I want to talk to. Alright. Oh, it's funny. Actually, my girlfriend just told me I have to... we have a bill to pay that's due at midnight. I have to go do that. Whoops. Fuck Optimum. You know? Well, I've got fucking... my Optimum account, like, isn't set up right. When we moved, they, like... It didn't use our account. Like, they gave us a new one, and we can't fucking log into it. So we have to get the paper bill and, like, pay without logging in, which is a thing you can do. And it's really obnoxious every time. Yeah. They fucked up the move really bad. They tried to charge us for the old service, too. It was such a fucking mess. I hate Optimum so much. And their customer service is people that can barely speak English, so it's extremely frustrating. And they always try to sell you something every time. It's like all the cliches of customer service, all the worst of it. I'm just bombarded with all the garbage. So I have to go log in without logging in and pay my goddamn internet bill again. Alright. I'll see y'all next week for more Thing Japan. Thanks everyone for hanging out. This was a fun time. Yeah. Good night. Bye-bye.